How's everybody doing? Friday night. Got another ladies fight coming on here on Netflix. Here we go.
Making her way to the ring, please welcome Leah Boudoir.
Leah Boudoir. Here comes Leah. Taking a deep breath. Butterflies flying through the stomach of Leah. You can tell. Can she gather herself before this fight starts? Covered in flaming, hot flames. Look at that outfit. Lava. And you can see the sweat pouring from her head already as she soaks in the... Whoa, look at that entrance into the ring. I looked at those legs. Tell you something. Yum. Oh my God, the black ring girl. Oh my God, bro. Bro, what in the world? She's all oiled up and crazy. Like, that's crazy. Did you see the ring girl? Holy Christ. Bro. Yo, she is lubed up. That's crazy, bro. She looks crazy good. The ring girl looks great. Well, the other one. I mean, they all look good, but what's going on over there? Unbelievable. Finally, Mauro Ranallo's on a call for once, for God's sake. There was always a risk that Mauro Ranallo might be scared of his own penis this morning and not made it here to this. They got a motherfucker playing violin for her, for Christ's sake. There we go. Look at, oh my God, the girl on the right, bro. What the fuck, dude? Oh my God. Bro. Yeah, I was behind, guys. I'm caught up now. I'm caught up. I was watching the entrances. Boudoir, and Baumgartner. Leah and Baumgartner. Couple of B's. Boudoir. Couple of kidney shots as they hug. Look at that. That turn you on, guys? That turn you on? A couple of jabs. 33 seconds left. A left-right combo from Leah. God, I want to be punched right now to death by one of them. I want to be killed by one of them. Oh, God, I wish I ran in the ring on purpose during the break of a round, and they thought I was going to do something terrible, so they just clubbed my head in and killed me in the ring. Imagine that moron YouTuber fan jumped in the ring for some kind of a YouTube stunt, and to be honest, the women didn't know what was going on. They thought they were being assaulted and attacked, potentially a dangerous situation. So Leah, you see, kicks him in the head here, and that's when he goes brain dead in the middle of the ring and died at the hospital a few days later. Unfortunately, an awful event. But F around and find out. His name is Joe Cronin, apparently with a YouTube channel, Joe Cronin Show. Not to be confused with Joe Rogan, a much more famous podcaster, whereas I would say Joe Cronin looks like only nobody knew about him. But for whatever reason, maybe he was trying to grow on YouTube, he decided to jump in the middle of a boxing round, which was unprecedented. He was able to avoid security, get into the ring, and that's when one of the competitors, Leah, kicked him in the head, instantly creating some kind of a brain bleed in the head. Obviously, she will not be charged. It was self-defense. There's been a little bit of an argument about that and whether there could be charges, but, he did jump in the ring and presented a threat, and it looks right now like it's just, she's devastated by this, by the way. She didn't know why he was there, and for all we know, he might have been there to do something nefarious, but apparently it was just some kind of a stunt. But there's no way to know that. But Joe Cronin, or his real name, Daniel Cronin, went by Joe Cronin on YouTube, known for that apparently. He had a family out of Massachusetts, and for whatever reason, he thought it'd be a good idea to jump into this squared circle for some kind of a stunt, and he got more than he bit off more than he could chew. He's dead now. Joe Cronin dead of a brain bleed after a stunt gone wrong when entering the octagon, or when entering the squared circle. He's dead. That would be so good. So good. So good. So where'd all this blood splatter come from that's in the middle of the ring? I obviously missed the fight with that. I've seen multiple fights tonight, but I guess I missed the early fight where the blood splattered all over the ring. The canvas is just covered in blood. And that obviously must have happened early on. She was thrown down. They didn't count that as a knockdown. So we're only in the fourth round of 12. I don't think they're going to make 12. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. I don't think they're going to make 12, but maybe they will. I don't know, but Layla looks tired already now. Like, she looks pretty tired. It's round number 4, and Layla looks very tired. I would not be surprised if Baumgartner knocked her out. But at the very least, I can't imagine this going 12 rounds. Because Layla, I don't know her that well, but she don't look like she can make it 12 rounds. Her conditioning right now does not look right. I mean, it looks like she conditioned for a boxing match, but not for the spectacle and the adrenaline rush that was coming. But I could be wrong. Maybe I'll eat my own ass in a little bit. But I don't know, man. What I'm looking at, I feel like she's not going to make 12 rounds. And Bob Garner looks fine right now. Shit bum.
Don't win Jake Paul.
Don't win Jake Paul. Everyone's always betting against Jake Paul. I'd rather a knockout, though. I'll take a I just want to see a knockout. I don't care if Jake Paul knocks him out or he knocks Jake Paul out. I think it'd be a lot of fun to see Jake Paul knocked out. That would be fun. Like, Jake Paul knocked out would be wild, I feel like. Not like a loss or like getting knocked down a little bit. I mean, like, him getting KO'd would be crazy. Because I would just be like, wow, didn't expect that. Like, so, Jake Paul getting dropped would be fucking berserk. So I'm hoping Jake Paul gets fucking knocked out, because that would be berserk to see that. But obviously that's not too likely, because it's probably rigged. So Bumhole Gardner. Yeah, I had a really bad day today. It's crazy. One of the jobs that I had lined up that it was looking like it was going to be a deal got rescinded today because they changed something or whatever. So that was not good news, because I was like, oh, I had that lined up in case I didn't have anything else that I could do. And it got rescinded. So that was really bad news. So that was bad. I went to another one, and it was really a bad situation. So that was a no. Might have said yes to it had the other one had I known the other one would be rescinded. So basically said no to a job that was bad because I had another one. And the other one rescinded the deal, which is weird. And so, yeah, it was not a good day today. You know? Do. Bad day today. Was a bad day today. Badaw. Do. Most likely. Take that. Let's see. Paul versus Joshua, 5+ knockdowns in the fight. That would be a crazy bet, dude. That would be a crazy bet. Jake Paul to win over 1.5 knockdowns. That's a pretty good chance of that, probably. I'd say that's a pretty good chance. Jake Paul to win. Pretty good chance. Could happen. I'm working.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years. Never in all that time have I ever felt until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Better
We
help.
are deeply saddened to report to the JCS community of the passing of Lucro Hash.
Oh, he's dead.
Details are not yet available. The deceased body was found deep in the New Jersey Pine Barrens with an apparent self-inflicted stabbing to the temple.
Well, rest in peace, Luke. Thank you for the donation, BetterHelp. We could all use BetterHelp. You know, one time I used BetterHelp, and it was not BetterHelp. It was terrible. Not only did they not help me, but they charged me like $600, and then I had to get the money back, and I never even saw a psychologist person, and it was terrible. Like, it was really awful. What?
Do you have a guitar? Because I want to try to learn it.
Yeah, but I mean, I have it all hooked up over here. Go ask Gavin for one of his. He's got 2.
2?
Yeah, he's got an electric and an acoustic.
Which one's easier?
I mean, probably the acoustic because you don't have to plug it in. But listen, don't keep it in your room because I don't like the way you've taken care of things.
I didn't take care of it, but that was because my room is messy. My room's clean.
I know, but I was like you, and I had a problem taking care of people's stuff. Ask him, see if he says it's okay.
You raised a piece of shit.
Sing Michael Jackson.
Thank you, Doomed, huh? That would be a hell of a copyright strike thing if I did, but maybe a little bit. Maybe I will a little bit in a few minutes. So yeah, maybe a little bit. We were doing Moana on Twitter earlier tonight. That was a lot of fun. Silva destroyed what's his name earlier? God damn it. Who did he knock out? He knocked out that guy. God, I know the guy he knocked out too, but he knocked out someone earlier. Anderson Silva, like 50 years old, waffled somebody earlier. God, what's his name? Guys, tell me in the chat. What's his name? I know the guy's name, and you know it. I know it. I just can't remember his name. All I can think of is Anderson Silva for some reason. We give you a little Moana earlier. Remember this? What can I say except you're welcome for the tides, the sun, the sky? You want a little Moana? Then we'll do Michael Jackson after. Hey, Michael Jackson is with Bill Clinton on Epstein's Island right now, guys. Like, he's busy right now.
Welcome for the tides, the sun, the sky. Hey, it's okay, you're welcome. I'm just an ordinary demiguy.
There you go. We're doing a little of, we sent that to The Rock. We sent that to The Rock to tell The Rock, we love you, Rock. Nobody can do it like you, but we try. And we love your voice, The Rock, Dwayne Johnson. And we sent him this earlier.
Except you're welcome for the tides, the sun, the sky. Hey, it's okay, you're welcome.
I think we tweeted this at The Rock and then said, I love you. I said that. So, like, you know, I mean, he's probably put me on a list. Like, this guy is like, we're going to ban him from within 100 miles of my, you know, any of my homes. Man, Layla still hanging in there. I think she just said she peed herself, though. Layla hanging in there, man. What are they doing to her face with whatever those metal things are? What are those? I'd love to know what those are. Somebody tell me. Looks like they're doing an alien probe on her. You know? Look at his look, how he looks. We need Lil Suicide. Yeah, we could do a little Suicide. Yeah, BetterHelp is trash. BetterHelp is trash. Actually, it was funny because I had better. That's why I never promoted them, because it was something I probably could have picked up for an affiliate link or like a sponsorship. I did get offered a sponsorship thing from BetterHelp a long time ago. Actually, it was around this time, and I just couldn't do it. I was like, yeah, I'm not going to do that, because they were awful. They were terrible to me. I never, ever wanted to have counseling, ever. But it was around the time that I first went back to work in 2020 was when I first realized, oh shit, I need to go get a full-time job again. I'm not able to sustain myself on YouTube anymore. So it was 5 years ago that I went back to work full-time. I know there's some people that troll me in the chat that say, why haven't you gone back to get a job ever? And really, I've been working for the last 5 years at a regular full-time job. But if you listen to liars, then they would say that I just live off YouTube somehow. How could I live off YouTube when I don't even make enough money off of 3 jobs? So anyway, I went back to work. And at the time, I think it was I had gotten I had to leave the job because they ran out of cars to sell. I was working at a dealership in 2020, and they ran out of cars to sell. So I had to leave there, and I went and did something completely different after that. But for a while, I didn't know what I was going to do and where I could go, and I was kind of caught off guard by this because of COVID. The production lines were all jacked up, as you may remember, and I just I started going into panics. Like, I had these anxiety panics about like, who am I and like what am I doing and what is going on, and I was really breaking down and having problems. And so I was like, well, I need to get a psychologist, and I have no health insurance. So I need to talk to somebody, obviously. Like, I don't know what to do. And I heard about this BetterHelp thing. Let me try it out. And it turned out to be just a bunch of, like, woke fucking bitches, like, and bimbos that, like, were the people. They, like, septum-pierced purple hair fuckbags. None of them were really good psychologists. Although I never really even met with anybody ever, because I just saw them and was like, ugh, like, what the fuck is this? And then I heard some of the way they talk, and like, I was like, I don't want to talk to any of these people. And so then I waited and was trying to find someone, and then they didn't show up, and then they didn't show up again. And then I was like, okay, I just want to cancel this. And then they wouldn't cancel it, and then they charged me $600. And I'm like, how can you charge me $600? I've never actually met with anybody. This doesn't make any sense. And then they wouldn't stop it, and then I had to file a report with the bank, and then they finally rescinded the whole thing and figured it out. oh my God, bro, I lost $600, and at the time I didn't, it was just crazy. And they figured it out finally. So ever since then, I knew that I needed probably a psychologist. But yeah, that was my this is gonna be over. Like I said, Layla can't do this. She is out of breath. She's out of sorts. As I said, this is gonna end, or she's gonna get knocked out. Probably gonna get knocked out if it doesn't get stopped. But yeah, that was a crazy. BetterHelp was not a BetterHelp. Touchdown, Alabama. Yeah, we got to bring back psych wards. Yeah, that's a knockdown. That is a knockdown right there. That counts as a knockdown. I said she's going to get knocked out. Now, she's not knocked out, but she got knocked down. That is a knockdown for sure. She is jacked up. I'd like to be a therapist myself, but it's hard to therapize yourself. I probably know what's wrong, but not really. I'd rather be one. Yeah, BetterHelp sucks. That was not BetterHelp. That was fucking better surrender your money. I'm actually pretty surprised we've even gotten into the 8th round, to be honest. I thought Layla was going to get knocked out a couple of rounds ago. She's looking to get it, though. She's trying to take her down with a body drop. Referee's yelling at her now, what the fuck are you doing? What are you trying to spine buster her? Referee's got fucking... Her eyeballs almost came out of her head right there as Layla attempted a double leg takedown is what it looked like. That was weird. Layla is losing this fight. I mean, unless she connects with some lucky knockout on the chin. Like, you could tell from the beginning of this fight. I mean, even when she came out, she looked out of breath and kind of like overwhelmed by the atmosphere. I don't know her background, but I mean, she is, oh man. More Ronaldo does a mental health ad as you're talking about mental health. Yeah. Now would have been a good time for a wrestling company to pick me up on commentary, wouldn't it? Or writing. Or any company at this point. Any small sports team. You know? Andrew Tate's fighting somebody?
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time.
Did Andrew Tate... I thought... Wait a minute. Did I miss Andrew Tate's fight? Or is that a different show? I knew that Andrew Tate was fighting someone at some point too, but I guess that's not part of this. Am I wrong? Is that like his own thing that he's doing? Not that I'm like some Andrew Tate fan, but like, I thought that guy was fighting someone too. But I guess that might be its own isolated fight. I had no idea. Now would be a good time for an asteroid. Yeah, you're right. Now would be a good time for an asteroid. Is true. That would be kind of great. Like, to honestly, dude, it'd be really cool if like the asteroid hit or was coming and we knew we only had 10 days to live, but only as long as like the whole world relaxed and I could like nobody was like, you know, if I could sit peacefully in my house and everybody kind of agreed around the world to be like, hey, it might not actually hit us. We don't know, but it looks like it's going to, but we don't really know. And they're going to try to stop it, but we don't know. And we all just kind of were waiting and watching, and there's nothing we could do about it. Some people were trying to go underground or get to the mountains and things like that, but the rest of us just like, yeah, whatever. We're gonna die. That would be kind of cool, you know, to have like 20 days or 10 days to just kind of like, who gives a fuck, and just, you know, like play games all day with our family and talk stories and you know, maybe bury some memories under the ground, hoping that maybe some future generation or something will find it. You know, get like get a giant Kevlar vault or something. I don't know. And just, you know, slow and just no work, nothing to worry about really. It's just coming, and just have fun. And the whole world agrees to kind of just go on like, hey, maybe it won't happen. And then the day comes. Wouldn't that be the best, though, if the day came and it didn't happen, or it just missed? Some miracle, it like just missed. And it was really close, though, so we could see it, and it even affected the Earth's atmosphere a little bit. And maybe it even took out some satellites and shit, but it was like right there, and it just missed. Like, it even started burning up in the atmosphere and then got pulled in a little bit, but then like zoomed out, and it just fucking missed. Dude, how amazing would that be? All of us like didn't go to work. Nobody worked really. Nobody cared. There were no fucking bills. Everybody thought we were going to die. And then suddenly you didn't. And it felt great to be alive. But then everything would probably go back to normal, and we'd all have to get, you know, then we'd be all in trouble. So maybe that wouldn't be good. It would just be good if it hit us. And we had 20 days to just have fun and fuck off. And then, like, bam, the 20th day comes, and we just die. That'd be great. Layla is wrecked. Oh yeah. Well, I'll just I'll tweet Ari Emanuel, and we'll see if we can get going. We'll see if we can get this thing going.
Super chat party.
Cheers to a good stream. Clinking beer mugs emoji, cigarette emoji, herb emoji.
Thank you, Delta. Thank you so much, Delta. Man, she needs a lot of work. Breathing looks difficult right now. Thank you, Delta. Thank you, Doomed. And thank you, BetterHelp, for the donations. I can't believe this is going to go to a decision if that's the case. I'm shocked. I was convinced Layla would be knocked out in this, or she would. I thought she was either going to fall down and not make it, or she was going to get knocked out. Granted, she did get waffled and knocked down, but I really can't believe that she hasn't been knocked out. I am surprised. Good for her to be up right now, because I didn't think she'd make the 10th round. So if this makes the full 12, I'll be surprised. Because Baumgartner is just playing keep away now, just on the defensive at this point. Because even on the defensive, she lands a punch or two and is still winning rounds and still winning, even just kind of staying defensive at this point. And honestly, the whole fight, she's done that. She's landed offense by being defensive. So it's quite a masterful thing we're seeing. Layla really needing to put on offense to generate something, and it hurts her. And so for those reasons, she's playing from behind the entire fight, and that is hurting her as well. So what are you going to do about it? Probably nothing. What's up, J-Rod? Not great, but here I am. Friday night. Friday night. The party's here on the west side. What's weirder? Gross. Some I don't know if it's real. Some Japanese girl giving a Japanese in Japan, they're giving a guy like a handy in the train station or something, and there's like a whole bunch of people who have formed like a square around them watching it, and they're all just like taking their phones out and videoing it and then like watching it, and I'm like, that is so weird. So you guys can't really see because I clipped the part where you can't see anything, but apparently this is in Japan. If this is real, some girl is whacking off a guy like in the back of a parking lot or something in a train station or something. And the weird thing is all these people are watching, and she's just beating him off like over and over again and looking at him and stuff, and it's just going on. And all these people are lined up watching this, but they've all backed off to form like a square around it, oddly videotaping it and like watching it, and they're like, what the fuck? And it's just so weird. It's like they've formed like a scene. I feel like in America, people would just look at this and be like, ugh, and keep walking. Like there wouldn't be an audience like, oh my God, that's happening. Everybody line up for this like it's a play. Like, let's all watch this. Like, I feel like this wouldn't happen in America. It would just be people would just walk by like, okay, whatever. Good. At least he's not taking a shit. Like, that'd be worse. It's just funny how, like I don't know. It's funny. They're lined up like, oh my God. Oh my God. And then the way the camera's filming it, like, all weird, like, I don't know, it's like a social experiment or something like that. They couldn't get a room. I know it's kind of weird, but it's weird to me that everybody's watching it too. Like, I mean, like, who the fuck watches like, oh my God, let me watch that guy get waxed. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be into that.
Fucking weird. Everyone's watching, huh?
Yeah, isn't that weird?
What are you doing, Daddy?
That's what we do in the suicide forest, too. We look at them and we just hang ourselves.
We got Bullfrog on. Bullfrog, what are you doing?
Watching the boxing on Netflix.
Oh, man, they almost headbutted. I can't believe Layla is in this fight at all right now. She is so tired right from the beginning that this is amazing to me that she's able to even be in there. And she got knocked down, too. Knocked down earlier. How is she standing? I mean, I'm shocked.
Dude, she looked blown up on her own entrance.
Yeah, that's exactly right. She looked tired and overwhelmed when she came out. Like, oh my God, I didn't realize the adrenaline and the butterflies or whatever. I don't know her backstory, but she did. She looked drained and shaky.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never heard of her, but as soon as they said Layla Baudouin, I started laughing. I said, that chick has to be from Quebec. Because I had we're not a big community here. I only had 20 people in my whole high school senior class, and 2 of them were named Baudouin.
Wow.
Everyone's saying it wrong. It's a weird name. It's
Baudouin.
like Dwayne.
Baudouin?
It's hard to say.
Baudouin?
Yeah, that's pretty good. The N is kind of silent, and the OIN makes a W sound. So it's like Dwayne. Baudouin. Baudouin.
Baudouin.
Baudouin. Baudouin.
Hey, that's good. Yeah, you got it. That's pretty good. Yeah, Layla Baudouin.
Layla Baudouin.
Baudouin.
Yeah, all right.
Baudouin.
That's funny.
Yeah, no, that's funny.
Anyway,
yeah,
I started laughing right away. I've never heard of her at all, but
yeah, she that makes sense. This is probably her biggest fight. Like, she's probably only fought small,
that pretty bad by the ref. I don't know. I'm surprised she's making a fight out of it.
Yeah, I don't know the other girl either, but the other one is winning for sure.
Well, the other one's had the belt for like 5 years or something stupid.
Oh, wow.
George Foreman's daughter. George Foreman's granddaughter.
Is it really?
It looks like her, huh?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't know. This has been a stacked card. I got a lot of names. Silva.
Yeah, Silva with that knockout early, bro. He looked like he threw up a leg like he was going to step into it and then dropped and then chinned him. It was awesome. Pretty crazy. I just watched a video of Rob Reiner, Cronin, and Martin Short and everybody, Larry David, leaving a party together from 2022, and I was like, wow.
The Epstein?
Talk about sad. No, not Epstein. He wasn't there. He was not there.
Oh, wait till we get into that.
You got to love him. I mean, they let Cronin hang around with them. You know what I mean? Conan's like a Catholic. You know? They let him hang out with the menorah men. You know? He gets to hang out. Pretty cool for Cronin.
I always liked Cronin.
Yeah. I love Cronin. And he's from out here, too. He's from nearby. I love Cronin. It's funny, when I was a kid, that was another thing, like when we were
a human being,
yeah, he seems like a good guy. When I was young, obviously there's a lot of things I wanted to do. I wanted to do radio, I wanted to be in the WWE, I wanted a whole bunch of shit I wanted to do, but one thing that I thought about was late night and stuff like that, and I was like, it'd be cool to be on Conan's show with him or whatever. That'd be cool. Howard Stern, Conan, those type of people. Always thought about those things. And he's still to this day, his podcast is really good. And I don't know if he's ever going to do a podcast for the next couple of weeks because it's probably all fucked up from what happened the other night.
Well, now you got your own late night thing with a champion, a retard, and a faggot. So. Dreams come true, brother.
Yeah.
So you just called yourself which one there? I mean,
that's for the fans to just.
Honestly, he might be all of those things rolled into one. Have you seen his latest video on Twitter? I mean, he might be all of them things.
Layla Ali in the ring. No, that would be cool.
Some guy got kicked in the balls earlier when he tried to shoot cops at Walmart. Did you see that?
Oh, really?
He got
Nice.
this kid got like.
You guys have cops at Walmart? There's just cops at Walmart?
Yeah,
No.
they brought him to the security area in the back. It says, and then the police came in. They were running all his stuff.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Is it like
else.
his fat girlfriend or something?
Yeah, he's got a big chunky girlfriend with him, and then he pulls out a gun, which like you put him in handcuffs, you idiots. And then the cops don't shoot him, which is amazing, because he pulled a gun on them. And then one of the cops runs up and Shattered Dreams him right in the balls, and it's fucking crazy looking.
Nice. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't just haul out their guns if he hauled out his gun. I mean,
Yeah,
maybe they were mall cops.
They pulled him out, but they didn't fire. They were like, I don't know, bro. He wasn't black, is what they were like. Oh, he's white. Wait, what are we doing? But no, watch.
Oh, so he's got some common sense. They figured he's got some rationality.
Yeah, see that? Look at that. He pulls out a gun. He secretly reaches over, grabs has a glove on. He pulls out the gun and points it at the other officer. And meanwhile, the cop on the left sees it and goes, "Oh my God!" He goes to charge it. Then he backs off. Then the gun doesn't fire, and then the guy pulls it down to cock it, and then cocks it, or turns to safety or something. And now he's still trying to shoot this cop, and the cop gets off to the right. Gun never goes off. This guy holds it down. This guy pulls a gun on him and doesn't fire, probably because there's a cop wrapped around him. Then finally the bitch goes, "Oh my God, I'm out of here." And she runs away. He drops the gun, and then this cop punts him in the balls, which is one of the greatest things I've ever seen. Watch this. Boom! Oh! Oh my God! Shattered Dreams! Look at that. Gold dust! Look at this. Boom! It's good! Like, just waffles him, bro. Oh my God.
Holy God, that's the hardest ball shot I think I've ever seen. It's like he's doing a field goal or a penalty kick. That's crazy. That could kill you, probably.
Yeah, that will impact your nuts. That's crazy. That reminds me of when that cop was fighting with that kid down the street from me, and he almost got the cop's gun, and then I speared him through a bush. I was like, kind of reminded me of that. It's too bad that wasn't on video. That would have been awesome. I would have played that forever. Can you imagine me just?
I don't blame you.
I would have been playing it all the time, like jerking off. Like, look, watch this, guys. Here's where I Goldberg him, spear.
That's what Joe should be. Bullfrog is a Boston police officer.
I took the test in 2005.
Really?
Yeah, no, I was 22, so it was it was 2005. I took the test in 2005 or 6, one of the two, and I got a 90 something, but the black military guy got a 118, so I didn't make it.
What kind of stuff is on a police test?
Questions, situations, also IQ stuff. There's a physical.
Like how to deal with black people, how to deal with ethnicities.
There was a physical exam too. It was a pretty big police department there, and I took that test. I thought about becoming a cop, and I took that test, and I failed because, or I didn't fail. I mean, technically, I passed really well actually, but they only were hiring 6 people, and all 6 people scored over 100. And you're like, well, how could you score over 100? But if you're in the military, you got like an extra 5 points, and if you're a minority, you get an extra, I think 5 to 8 points or something.
What?
So
I believe it.
Wow.
yeah, so there was like a 118, a 115, a 110, a 107, a 105, a 104, a 101, a 100, and a 99, and I got a 97, and I didn't make it. And I went, fuck this.
Holy. You should try again. They're probably desperate. There's probably no police these days. There's probably a sign-up bonus. You should totally try again, perhaps,
Yeah. I mean, I don't think they take 41-year-olds, though. Do they?
Yeah, but, well, these days, I think they're probably pretty hard up.
You can work at the police office, like at the jail.
Yeah, get stabbed. That'd be cool.
Well, no, like signing. You don't have to work like, as a security. You could be like signing people in, like
Actually, the person that told me this too was the military guy, one of the military guys, the black guy. He went, "Yeah, man, it's fucked up because like you got a damn good score. He's like, I know. He's like, I got a less score than you did, but I got the. He said something. I remember he said something like, I got the creds or whatever. I got the fucking, I got the cheat code or whatever. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, well, military gets like an extra amount of points. And he was showing me. He's like, look. And I was like, what the fuck? And he goes, yeah, and I'm black. He's like, so I get that too. He's like, you're never gonna. He goes, look around the room in here. It was like fucking 38 people taking this test, and like 90% of them, it was like crazy. It was like all military, and then minorities. So it was like, oh shit. Like if I'd been in the military, I would have made it actually, because the military was 5 points. So 98, 99, 100, 101, 102. I would have scored a 102. That would have beaten 2 or 3 of the other people. I would have made it if I'd just been in the military.
What would be easier for you to get in, the police or the military?
Oh, military. They were trying to take me. Oh my God. They were trying to take me like crazy. And I said no, because I was like, there's no way I can do that. I'll fucking faint.
Joe.
I was like,
Joe
no.
the GI.
I'm not a military person. If I could do anything if I could do something like that, I would be a doctor, or I would be in healthcare.
Well, what about like the recruiting, being a recruiter, sitting in the office?
That's a great point. I could do that.
Going to schools and talking to, high
I could do
school
that because
kids
that's a sales thing. So I could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that.
You could sell the Army.
That's the way to
Yeah,
go.
for sure.
Yeah, you're going to want to go, son.
Army guys and military guys, I can understand them getting a couple extra points going into police work because they're probably physically fit and they've had gun training and stuff.
Yep.
But to get points for being black, what? That's craziness.
Well, you're a racist. No, I'm just kidding. No, it's I think that no, I'm just kidding. Jennifer from Up Baby, the monetizes champion is here. No, I think that it's just a lot to overcome when you think about it. It's like, damn, I got a 97. Like, I don't get 97s on shit. I never got a 97 on any test ever. Like, and I was like, yo, I got a 97 test on this police. So I just couldn't do it. I would rather help people, but I'm not good with the blood and that sort of thing. Otherwise, I'd like to be a doctor. I really would like to go into psychology at this point, but it's probably too late and I have no money. But I would love to do psychology and do that sort of thing and help people. But I have no way of doing that probably. But
Eric.
Yo.
How you doing, brother?
Good.
Joe, so like if you're sitting in the U.S. Army recruiting office and I come in, I say, hey man, I'm an American, citizen. I'm just kind of, with all the stuff going in the news, I'm kind of uncertain and stuff. But Joe, I'm kind of interested in the Army. Why should I sign up today?
Well, what do you do?
Money.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of
money.
let me tell you about the benefits of signing up for the Army. First of all, college and any future education you ever get. And second of all, it gives you a direction in your life, right? Like, so a lot of people have gone into the Army when they weren't sure what they were doing. Like my brother-in-law. My brother went into the Navy. He was in the Navy for years, and that put him on a path to, the medical field. And they paid for all his school, and now he's a doctor. He makes a lot of money. I mean, anything you want to do, the military can provide it for you. What are your interests?
Yeah.
Do you like computers? Do you like tech? What
Yeah, like being on the radio, TV broadcasting.
Absolutely. We have the military, the radio, the national Sirius satellite radio channel as well. You know what I mean? Where we utilize people
The military channel, yeah.
The communications
Yeah,
program.
for real.
Yep. The communications.
When I lived in South Korea, man, the only English channel on the television was the American Military Network. So that's what we watched all day.
Wow. And you might say to yourself,
Yeah.
like, oh, man, there's not a lot of people that I know that listen to that. But the fact of the matter is this, hundreds of thousands of Army veterans and current Army active members listen to it. And it gets played in the news. And the biggest thing of all is there's a steady paycheck that's guaranteed. And it's a good one, too. You go to a lot of local radio stations, be a local radio DJ, you never make any money at all. You live in an apartment. This is backed by the U.S. government money.
Well, what if they like fly me to like Iran? Would I have to do like Iran radio or like Iraqi radio?
Not if you don't want to. There's different levels that you can enter in, and that can be non-combat or combat or frontline.
Yeah, but we know this Trump guy, he's a dictator. So,
Well, what's funny you mentioned that, because we're thinking Oh no, my God! Could you sign right here and say that you want to? You know, you want to.
I bet most people who are signing up for the military are pro-Trump.
Yeah.
Well, that's the whole point the other day too of giving the 1776 money and everything. He's buttering them up right now because we're about to go to Syria, Venezuela, whatever else. How about all the Epstein stuff today? Man, it's like the whole fucking thing is Clinton and Michael Jackson,
Chris Tucker.
Chris Tucker's jerking off a baby. I mean, like, what is going on? Crazy.
All the names that were relevant in 30, 35 years ago in the 90s. You had David Copperfield, the magician.
David Copperfield, yeah.
Probably all just, all the royalty over, in the UK, obviously, probably. I mean, Clinton is in a million shits. This is crazy.
You know what? You can't help but laugh when you've seen all the Bill Clinton photos, and you don't really know exactly what they mean. There looks like there might be some young people in the photos.
I'm just getting a massage, Joe.
I'm just getting a massage. But then when you see Michael Jackson in his marching band outfit, it's surreal. It's like, this is AI, right? Like, this is not like Diana Ross is all disheveled. Michael Jackson is dressed up like he's in a marching band, and there's
that's a tricky one because people are saying the blocked out people are like Michael Jackson's kids or whatever.
Yeah, you don't know what the blocked out people means. It's they could be kids, they could just be private people, they could be it could be so many different things, and we don't really know the context of all these things. And it's going to take AI weeks maybe or days. I don't know how long it takes AI to go through all this and try to contextualize some of the stuff so that we can get a basic context of some of it without reading it all yourself, which a lot of people are not going to want to read the whole thing themselves. They're going to just they're going to utilize AI to be like, hey, AI, tell me whatever the fuck, and that's it.
Yeah.
So, we'll see. We'll see.
Bullfrog, you think your Lord and Savior Michael Jackson was diddly little kids and stuff with Epstein?
Ooh.
That I really don't really know.
Wow.
Because it's one thing what he was doing with Macaulay Culkin and drinking wine with the kids, but now it's like he was hanging out with Epstein now. I mean, thought he wasn't a pedo. I thought he was just a childlike body, autism. Michael Jackson. Child mind.
Comment?
I mean, this is Chris Tucker and
call him Chris Fucker is what they used to call him out there.
I saw Chuck Norris in one too.
Really?
Walker Texas Ranger.
No, Chuck Norris, damn it.
Listen, I mean, again,
I'm telling you, I bet it's everyone, dude.
Dude, listen, again, the problem is everybody went to this island. It doesn't mean that they're all pedophiles, right? So many people went to this island because everyone was invited. It was a known party place. Not everybody knew exactly what was going on. It's like when you go to someone's house who always throws parties and they're crazy people and you're like, I'm sure some weird shit's going on here, but I'm just here for the party, yeah. It's one of those things. Now, so you know what I mean? I don't know, but everyone blames the left wing is look at fucking Trump is in pictures, and the right wing is look at Clinton and all these other people and it's we really don't have still the concrete, we don't know what this means, exactly. And look at all the redacted shit, too. By the way, who do you think is going to win this fight? Anybody you want to give there? Is Jake Paul winning this?
All right, so I'm going to predict that Jake Paul is going to come out Hulk Hogan's theme song since he's in the costume.
Okay.
But if Jake Paul gets knocked out, then it's real. But if he wins, then it's fake. Because it's an Olympic boxer and he's way taller than Paul.
Yeah, he's huge. So he's taking a dive then.
Yeah. I mean, this will be big. It's a real Olympic boxer, Joey Sayson. This is a real deal. This ain't no former UFC fighter. This is. Besides, Mike Tyson, of course.
Yeah.
The fight has not started yet, so we still have time.
Jake Paul has the ego. The Paul brothers have the egos, but that's what made them, and that's they are the popular bad guys. They are our you know, this day's like outsiders, Scott Hall and Kevin Nash. So I think if he can put away if this is fake, we're saying that Jake Paul should take the L and get knocked out. That would be so much news on that.
Fight to end in the first 60 seconds is a betting line or whatever.
You got to bet on. I would say bet on Paul though, Joe, if you're going to do that tonight.
Yeah, well,
Even
no,
if it's $5.
I've got $3. I've got $3. That's all I've got.
Fuck. Well, can you bet the 2 then?
Yeah.
What are you going to win, 5?
Yeah, not a lot, but I mean,
Drake bet like 200,000 so he can win like close to 2 million or something.
Damn.
Drake the rapper.
Good old
on
Drake.
Paul.
Yeah.
A lot of people betting Paul to win. Like, this is, if he wins, people are going to say it's fake, and you know, Paul's been winning all these matches, so. Bullfrog, what do you think of SmackDown?
Thought it sucked towards the end. I mean, I thought the Drew McIntyre segment was good, and then the Solo Sikoa them brawling towards the end. That was the only thing. 2 things. That's the only good thing that really happened for me for exciting wise.
Yeah, everyone was watching Trump, bro. To be honest with you.
Really?
And Trump's on the tour for the midterms, hyping everyone up. So if it comes to a city near you, I suggest you go see him.
What? Okay, let me ask you a question. Why does this Netflix boxing got a big, nicer desk than WWE?
It's just different company.
No, it's like, why can't WWE get a nice pre-show desk like this setup here? Why can't they? I know they can afford this desk. It's a nice desk.
Well, the WWE desks are like practically made out of like cardboard because they get thrown. You know, the wrestlers wreck them, so they look probably shitty most of the time. This one's like marble and glass and stuff. It's no one's gonna get thrown through it. That's what I would say. But did you see? Just to get this out of the way, since we're all here, and this is kind of an historic day, like an ending to a years-long headache for Bullfrog. But he actually, Joe, and the fans out there, believe it or not, he confirmed himself tonight that it's not really Jackie Redmond because she was on SmackDown, and I called Bullfrog. I was like, bro. And as she was on SmackDown, how did it go? What made you realize?
What happened was this person was like literally texting me while she is holding the freaking the microphone, and you can't do both at the same time.
Really? So
yeah. So after tonight, we should never hear about the Jackie Redmond shit with Bullfrog again, because now he confirmed himself 100% in his brain that it's not her.
Here he
himself,
comes.
like just by seeing that. Here he comes.
Oh no, they're just showing clips of him. He's not out there yet. Okay, that's crazy.
Out soon. But I'm glad for Bullfrog that they finally. I mean, that was big on him, and he, you know.
Because
there's no parlays. I was hoping there was a parlay.
Yeah, because I literally caught her or this person in the act, because like, how can you be typing in holding a microphone at the same time? It's impossible, especially when you're on live TV.
Right.
So if any other, I know you blocked the account. If any other accounts pop up trying to message you as Jackie Redmond, block them. Don't even associate. Don't even say nothing back. Just block them.
Because it's obviously somebody in the fucking community fucking around, and they all know that I like it.
Right.
This is happening. Do you think he's going to rip off the shirt like Hogan?
Yeah, you might see Jake Paul rip that shirt off Hogan style.
It's got to be a bet on that.
Right?
Well, good for him, because everyone else shat on Hogan all year. And, you know what I'm saying? He's a Trump guy. Obviously a Hogan guy, so he's doing the right thing by him. And for once, honestly, bro, like, if you think about that, Joe, like WWE shat on him last week, or, you know, the John Cena shit, and
Hey Joe, you know what movie I was watching last night?
What's that?
Jingle All the Way with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Get down. Come on, I'm going to jingle all the way.
Put that cookie down now. It's my cookie.
Why?
Yeah, I was watching it late last night.
You want to play with my cookie? Go ahead, play with my cookie. Go ahead. I love it.
I want to play with your chocolate chip cookie, your deluxe cookies.
What the hell?
Yeah, I want to play with your chocolate chips.
Wait, my deluxe cookie? Is that what you said?
Joe.
Yeah, your deluxe cookie dough.
Okay, so the other day, the NXT stuff was happening.
Yeah.
And you were like, man, like we know Shawn Michaels, HBK, the showstopper, the Heartbreak Kid is livid backstage and mad. So I took it upon myself, put it in the video, but I made you basically interviewing the ladies after the match, and then you HBK in the back with you and him y'all are throwing shit, pissed off. It's crazy how you can make things
I did see
like
that.
a reality, like a semi-reality.
That was pretty good. We are standing by for the entrance of Jake Paul, guys. It's going to be crazy. I'm going to pee my pants real quick. Go ahead, Bullfrog.
Joe,
take over the show.
I want a Turbo Man for Christmas that does 5 different sounds.
And that means you want to have sex with me, right?
Yeah.
I want to see you in the Turbo Man outfit.
I'm going to Turbo Man your asshole.
It's Turbo time.
All right, I think he's taking a shit, Bullfrog. You ready to party tonight on Friday Night Frenzy? Eric, did you watch SmackDown?
Yeah.
What, did Joe leave the Discord?
No, I'm here. I just got pee in my pants. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Netflix is acting up for me right now, as usual. Main event started. Eric, you watching the boxing? Bullfrog, what's happening on the boxing? Are they doing the entrances yet?
No, not yet. Why is your Netflix messing up?
As everyone's watching the main event right now. It's fixing. That's how it goes.
Mine's good.
Let's see here. We're on this. In the chat, are y'all guys gonna watch this boxing match? I mean, a lot of these Jake Paul fights when he wins, not much, afterwards. But I think this will be a lot of hype if he loses, gets knocked out or something. But if he knocks out this guy, I mean, this is a Olympic boxer. You know what I'm saying? Former Olympic boxer, whatever the case is. Bullfrog. Who do you want to win, man? I'm a fan of the Paul brothers, both of them. So.
Oh shit! Logan Paul's there. Here
we go. This is amazing. Eric, are you here, man? Let's read the chat. Let's see what's up in the chat. We're gonna have Jacob RP Fuego join soon, guys. Be looking forward to that. Shout out to Junebug. And Bullfrog, what did you have to eat tonight?
Pizza. Pizza, like always.
And then
I always have pizza on Friday nights.
Friday night pizza with Bullfrog on Friday Night Hogger. Tonight on the Joe Cronin show. I got Paul winning all the way. I mean, how honestly, like people say this is fixed, blah blah blah. I mean, isn't that like kind of illegal? I mean, this is like a real boxing match. This isn't just a couple people boxing in their backyard. This is like a real deal. I don't think Netflix will be participating in something that's, I mean, you got to think about that. Like, WWE wrestling, AEW is one thing, but, boxing is another. Is that Mauro Ranallo?
Is it really?
I think that is. He looks old as shit. Is that really him? Does he have like a ponytail?
I don't know.
Something?
I don't know. I gotta see the graphics.
Put that up, Eric. We don't hear you, man. Eric, are you taking a shit? Are you sleeping?
No, I think just got him debuted.
Where it's me and you, Bullfrog. We're taking control of this one. And ladies and gentlemen, This match is gonna start. It's a good picture right now on the Netflix. Will he come out to Hulk Hogan's theme song? Could he get permission from that from WWE? Honestly, or would he have to get permission from that from like Brooke or his family? What do you think about that, Bullfrog?
Yeah.
You think he has to get permission from WWE, or like does Hulk Hogan own his own theme song?
Well, it's WWE's music, so you have to ask permission for both parties. So you have to ask Hogan's family and WWE. You have to ask permission for both. But if he's wearing the collars, I'm pretty sure he got permission if he's wearing the collars. I mean, he could just be wearing red and yellow just because he thinks it looks cool.
Well, the t-shirts are cool. The t-shirts are cool. It said it like Hulkamania. It says American made. When the red and yellow t-shirts. Almost kind of close to the font of the Hulkamania of the classic t-shirt. So that's pretty cool. And you're right. You know what I'm saying? His vest or whatever had Hulkamania on it though. His custom vest thing, leather, red and yellow vest had Hulkamania on it, I believe. So, yeah, that is more of an that's crazy. I thought he was like scared of his own shadow.
So what? He's into boxing or doing announcing for boxing now?
Did like Vince McMahon used to bully him?
Yeah, he did a little bit.
It's crazy, bro. He's good. He was good tonight. He's been sounding good. I miss him in wrestling.
Yeah, it looks like he's in a better environment though with the boxing.
Bullfrog, do you have any stockings up in your Christmas?
No, dude, I don't. No, dude, why? Why should I? Nobody comes and sees me. Why should I do it?
I'm saying, like, do you leave milk and cookies out for Santa? He'll come and see you.
No. Waste of time.
We'll do it this year, and I bet he'll stock your stuff your stocking. Give you a stocking stuffer. Give you a hogger. You want Santa Claus to play your hogger, Bullfrog? Here we go.
Sure.
Man. And they're ladies and gentlemen, Gargots, shout out to him. This match is about I don't know. I don't want to say it's going to start at 10:30. I don't think it's going to be another 20 minutes, but it might be like a 10:15 start time. Perhaps. They're definitely getting ripe and ready in the back. Joe's taking a humongous shit right now. Coming out of his butthole. He's going to have to use scissors to get it out. Get it off of that. Cut the turd off. Humongous constipation. Pre-Christmas week constipation from Cronin. Here we go. They keep showing us lights like it's about to start and stuff. Bullfrog, are you ready? What's on this weekend with the games or whatever, or today? Any games? The Hooker Man. Are you watching this boxing? Ladies and gentlemen, the Hooker Man.
I'm watching it right now. Are they going to start the fight or what?
Yeah, they're pre-game hyping it.
Yeah, it's taking a while, man.
Oh, there goes what's his name with the pizza reviews.
Fucking Barstool.
I think if you take Paul, you're gonna win more money.
Well, like I said, bro,
Joshua's favored.
Doesn't dust him within the first 3 rounds or 4. It's a fixed fight, bro. But at least embarrass the guy. Like, come on, bro. It's like Jesus. But then again, I don't blame Joshua for throwing the fight. You know what I mean? Because, like, look how much a lot of these guys have gotten paid off these Jake Paul fights. So, like,
but don't you think this is real? Like, Netflix isn't going to risk their reputation over, like, fake sport. Like,
No, but it's either either two things is going to happen. One, either this fight's going to be legit because maybe
it is. Eric. Well, hold on. Eric says it's not professional. It says professional heavyweight bout on the screen.
Yeah,
but yeah.
Yeah, like no, that's what I think. Either fucking, they're gonna carry Jake Paul, or maybe Jake Paul's fights have lost his thunder, and like maybe he's actually gonna fight this time and might actually lose.
I think
one of those guys. The Paul brothers are the truth, bro. The Paul brothers are for real. Don't be. Are you one of those doubters, bro? The Pauls.
It's just hard to, bro, because that Tyrone Woodley knockout looks sus, bro. I mean, like he perfectly fell on the floor. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying the dude can't fight. Like Jake Paul can definitely fight if you see that guy moving.
Without
shit.
Jake Paul, there would be no boxing, nothing going on like this, especially on Netflix. Like,
I only give it to Jake Paul. He's getting these guys paid really good.
yeah,
That's the one thing I will give him.
might would have been the best cards, one of the best ones that had to do with Paul. The
I'm
Silva,
just saying,
Anderson Silva.
The paydays he's giving these guys are amazing. So, hats off to Jake Paul for that.
Yeah, suck it, Dana White.
Yeah, even if like they are fixed to a certain degree, fuck that, bro. These guys take too much punishment not to be getting paid like high amounts. You know.
We got to get you in on the D Design or whatever the boxing company. You get you in on that tomorrow.
Yeah, that'd be good. I'll fight Keemstar. Let's go, Keemstar. Let's do it.
Okay.
You'll train all these years. You wanted wrestling, and you're going to transition into boxing when you get that opportunity. Imagine that.
Well, how much would somebody have to pay you, Joe, to super kick Keemstar in the middle of the boxing match?
Not a lot. I mean, I'm pretty desperate right now, but you know.
I don't know. Would you do it just like round 3? Just blast him with the super kick.
Yep. Just waffle him.
Go super stiff Shawn Michaels style. Fucking no tap to the leg.
It'd be a big one.
Is that money Mayweather and Mike Tyson match? Is that booked? Is that real?
I don't know yet. I haven't seen if it's booked yet. I gotta check that out.
I think it's like next year or something.
That would be cool.
I think they're advertising it a couple months ago.
But I don't know. But if it were me, bro, I would take a loss to Jake Paul for the payday. I would do it.
Now, if he knocks out this guy that's way taller than him, that would be a sight to see. That would be pretty cool TV.
Like I said, bro, I would take the fall, man, if I was Anthony Joshua, because I don't know if you guys remember watching Bob Sapp fight in the old days of Pride, but like I don't know if you ever saw him, but like his later fights, he was obviously diving, where he'd be pretending to be hurt and verbally tap out, like early, and like people gave him shit about that. But then when he explained it on the Euro Hawani interview, I understand now, because like, why take all that punishment and then like waste all your money at the hospital when like, you know what I mean? Get away with less injury and just take the loss and get all your money.
Right.
Now I get what he means now, bro. Just like hearing guys like Mighty Mouse, like, which that guy didn't retire that long ago, talking about how he had a full-time job as UFC champion. I'm like, that's not even right, bro.
Wow, Rick Ross is there, huh? My Maybach needs, man. I got everyone, all the stars there, Joe. Wow.
Oh, there's fucking Matt Rife. Oh, that shit was funny, bro. It's already out, but yeah. He said coming out soon, but it's already out. It's all right.
So I was able to scrap up $5 onto DraftKings, and I bet on crazy, like, basically if like I bet like, because I think Jake Paul is probably gonna lose or get knocked out. You would think Jake Paul is getting knocked out. So I bet Jake Paul to win with almost every situation with that money, because I mean it's only $5, so.
How much you win?
$3,000. No, it's like $1,500. I bet $3 on like Jake Paul knocking him out in the 6th round. Like that's like not gonna happen. But
how do you know? It's possible. This guy lost to a big old fat Mexican.
Yeah.
That wasn't supposed to lose to. I mean,
yeah.
I'm tired of that Burt Kersner asshole showing his fucking stomach. I'm like, come on. Here we go. Michael Buffer.
Michael Buffer has a big cock. I heard.
He's a big hogger, a buffer hogger.
Yep.
Friday night hogger. Yeah, Bullfrog. You ready?
Yes.
What did you do yesterday? You went shopping for Joe, got him some gifts?
Yes, because I got a Christmas party to be at tomorrow.
Oh. The white elephant?
No.
Bullfrog, you're sad about Jackie?
No, I don't really care anymore.
You sound like a fucking, like you want to, like you're depressed.
Check out this chick.
Here we go.
Oh, Lord. I'd like to see her peacock. Oh, is this guy British? I didn't know he was British. Oh, he's British. He's Olympic. He's the Olympic guy. That's right.
Yeah, that's why Paul's doing the American-made thing.
Dude, he's fighting a guy a foot bigger than him.
He's doing a semi-racist Hulk Hogan gimmick tonight.
Don't you think the best thing to take is like the draw, or Paul wins by decision? That's like the thing that happens 70% of the time. But this guy's so big.
Oh, did you see the pressers with like Paul acting wild?
Kinda, yeah.
Like he was acting like on purpose, like weird and wild on purpose.
Is this girl really nervous? Is that why they're all holding her and rubbing her arm and stuff? Like she's freaking out?
I'm so nervous, Joe.
Allie Brooke looks like she's gonna faint. She looked like she was having a panic attack like a minute ago.
Here we go. Donald Trump is in attendance.
Is he?
We'll see in a minute.
What do you mean we'll see in a minute? He'd be there already. What the fuck are you talking about?
Jack Doherty.
There's a lot of people there. Guys, if you want to support the stream, support me as I am bankrupt. Streamlabs is pinned to the top of the chat. PayPal is there. Or, whatever, Cash App, whatever you want to do. We only get, but I get, nobody has money. It's almost Christmas. And I'm going to rob a store. So, thank you. Man, she looks like she's coming while she's singing. I like this.
All right, well, let's do our predictions.
Oh, man.
Well, first of all, you think Paul's going to come out of Hogan's theme song?
I'm just going to tell you right now, like the real bet in my brain, my head tells me like draw, decision, probably. But in my brain as fighters, it tells me the other guy's going to knock out Paul in the first like 4 rounds. But because I only had $5 to bet, I bet on Paul knocking him out in like the 8th round. So like I'll be cheering for Paul to knock him out because then I win like $1,000. But those are my opinions. Most likely, you would think this guy would knock Paul out. And if it's fixed, then you would think it's going to a draw or like a decision at the end. But whatever. I don't know.
You really going to talk over the national anthem, asshole?
That's right.
No, I'm just kidding.
That's right.
Yo, they got like drones in there. You see that?
Yo, yeah. Look at that black girl. She's amazing. Wow. She's got rockers popping all over the place.
Look at that bullfrog. Look at her knockers.
Yeah. You see her bullfrog? That's crazy.
Yeah, I would come over them fucking titties.
Yo, did you see that one? I think Nia Jax, she was wearing the same. They had met her and I guess was it Naomi? Her tag team partner was wearing the same matching like Christmas uniforms wrestling today, and that is not cool. Like, because it looks good on Naomi because it's small and stuff, but like, bro, it looked like a Christmas gift, like type or a wrapping paper or something, right?
Right.
Kind of like a Christmas print. And my God, on Nia Jax, it looked like if one gift was regular, the other one was humongous wrapped.
Humongous.
I think that's what they were going for, like a wrapping
Bro,
paper.
I think Lash Legend is fucking hot. She got fucking big ass black titties. You see that tonight, Joe?
Jesus.
What, you don't think Lash Legend is hot with the big ass titties of hers?
No, I think she's good.
Josh, Anthony Joshua is way older than Paul. He's 36. Paul's 28. Paul's 6'1". He's 6'6".
Okay, so if both fighters get knocked down 2 times, and then Jake Paul wins by decision, I get $3,000.
What? That is nice. So hold on, let me send you something. Is it betting closed?
It's probably really close to closing, yeah.
Here, I have very little yet left, so I'm going to cash app you something.
Jake Paul.
Very little left. Here we go.
All right. I think until the bell rings, we're good. I think. Listen to this music.
Send you a quick 10-piece.
First of all, you never bet against the black guy usually. And you definitely don't bet against the black guy who's a foot taller than the other guy. You know? Bro, he's fighting an Olympic boxer.
Yeah, but this is a Jake Paul fight. It's going to be rigged.
This guy might go into business for himself, though.
That's the only thing he has going for him. He's way taller, stronger, and he is an Olympic boxer, but he lost to the big fat Mexican a couple years ago.
Yeah.
Or 5 years ago, 6 years ago, whenever it was. Fat Mexican man.
Any given Sunday. Here he comes wearing the Riyadh badge across his chest. He is Black Sauce. Sorry.
Black Sauce. He's boss N-word.
Oh.
No, you played that yesterday. Come on.
I know. He's got you, boss. Here comes Anthony Joshua. Look at that rampway. Take notes, WWE, as this man walks to the ring very casually, calm, and I guess just like, you know what? I just made $5 million for being here. He looks nervous, though.
Sequel to Blazing Saddles, right? The Boss movie.
He's like, I hope my friend Nunzi fucking put the bet in that I told him to make because I know what's happening.
Put the bet in, Joe. I sent you the 10.
I got it. What am I betting on?
Try to get a couple out of that.
All right.
If you're only doing
I'll throw a couple different
combos.
I'll throw like $7 of like crazy into it, like $2, and then I'll throw a $3 like shit, you know, and then I'll put $3 on Joshua just winning.
You like different scenarios, so you have better chances.
All right, so we threw a bunch of scenarios in there. Here we go.
Come on, guys, especially guys, he can bet like little amounts and then win big. So like donors, this is time to donate for the show. Come on.
This might be
Cash
too
App,
late.
StreamYard, everything.
Might be too late now.
Hits.
I'm getting these bets in. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get anything else in though. Thank God. I hope something hits. I have no money, so this would be great.
Did you do your lottery for the Mega Millions?
I had $1. I had $2, and I had I got one ticket, $2.50 or something. That's it. That's all I had. But it's not.
Can't win if you don't play.
Can you imagine if I won $1.5 billion, bro? I mean, I would never be able to hide. That would be the worst. That might actually be a curse. I'd have to hire security. You know what I mean? Like, I'd have to hire.
Just get that big
security.
mansion for us and have us all move in. Me, Bullfrog, Guard Guts, everything.
That's what I would. I would do something like that. I literally would buy like a street, and I'd hire all my friends to come live with me. Be like, hey, want to have a house and be your life paid for the rest of your life? Come live with me.
You let me live with y'all? You bring me on, Joe, or no?
I probably would. I'd be so happy. I'd bring everybody on. I'd be like, we're all gonna be a fucking toilets, village. Man. We need no.
Here we go. Let's see if Paul's coming out to Hulkamania song. Let's see.
He is. He's coming out to Hogan. He should have like waited before he came out though. He's already out there. It's already just playing now.
Wow,
unbelievable! Cool. He's coming out to the immortal Hulk Hogan's music. Suck it, Mark Henry. You fat fuck. Wait, the music stopped and now he's coming out to something else. He's got a big intro going on. He played the opening of Hulk Hogan's theme and then it turned off. And now he's got some rapper out there with him. That was
that's
weird.
Tekashi 6ix9ine. That's Tekashi 6ix9ine.
What? Isn't he like? Shouldn't he be killed? Didn't he fucking snitch on everybody? This is crazy. So he came out to the intro of Hulk Hogan's theme, and then it turned up into this man who really could be in jail if he didn't call everybody else out.
Yeah, that's Tekashi 6ix9ine. Wow.
Bro, Jake better watch out, man. I'll tell you, you get sniped standing next to that guy.
I wanted to hummer, then I got a bummer.
Bro.
Then I got my hugger.
Yo, 6ix9ine dressed like fucking Punky Brewster got raped by Rainbow Bright. Unbelievable.
Shout out to all the mahogany hoggers out there, right, Bullfrog? We got that hard
he should have just came out to Hogan's music, though, but okay. Pretty cool, I guess. Little John Cena tribute. He's got the Hogan colors. Then he's got Tekashi, 6ix9ine or whatever. Wait a minute, is it 6ix9ine or is it? Am I thinking of XX Tentacion or whatever the fuck that guy's name is?
Tekashi, no, this is Tekashi 6ix9ine, the rainbow-haired one.
Yeah,
the rainbow-haired Puerto Rican.
Isn't rainbow-haired guy? Isn't this the guy that basically is going to be killed? He's got to be careful.
Yeah, he snitched on everything and stuff.
Yeah, he's got to be careful. Oh my God! Look at these women. Oh my God! Look at this.
Man, that blonde chick is fucking hot as fuck.
Fuck this whole fight. I want to see them bend them over in the ring and just do that.
All right, what bets did you place?
Okay, so
did you get sidetracked?
No, I got it. In fact, I think I still got $2 actually. I got to bet $2. Hold on. Okay, so I got a bunch of different things. I got Joshua to win by KO after 2.5 rounds. I got Jake Paul to win by KO, technical knockout or DQ. Both fighters to be knocked out, but Paul wins. Both fighters to be knocked out, but Joshua wins. And then I also bet Joshua wins in the first 2 rounds by knockout. That pays $500. So, yeah, so we got a bunch of different ones in there. So I bet a total of about $17. I bet a total of $17, multiple different $1 bets and $2 bets, and a couple of them which pay over $1,000. So we'll see what happens. But I doubt those are going to pay because they were nutty things. They were like, fucking one of them is like 5 knockouts in the whole thing, knockdowns. One of them is a draw. And one of them is Jake Paul gets knocked down but wins by decision.
I wonder if Jake Paul's got knocked down in any of his fights.
He has.
Then you want to remember.
He has.
It was possible.
Yeah, I do. The biggest one that I bet was Jake Paul gets knocked down but wins by decision. That's the one that I picked. And then draw. But draw is not likely.
There was $11 seats, nosebleeds going for this fight if you wanted to go see it tonight. I saw.
I mean, that's not bad. Have a couple of beers and sit up there and yell at people.
Well, the whole card was great. The women's match was great. The Anderson Silva thing, and I was looking for the match that caused all that blood in the ring. I couldn't find anything, but
I think I bet first round knockout for Anthony as well. I think I bet that. That was nothing though. It was $1 bet, and you get like $30 because it's such a high. Look at this guy, bro. He is huge. Like this
Joe,
is.
I'm telling you, this is pretty fair for Paul, man. You got to give him his credit. He has some balls, man.
Now, who do you like? The black Olympic British gold medalist or the white guy dressed like Hulk Hogan that came out with a rapist? Which one is?
I'm gonna have Jake Paul win. 3rd round knockout.
Wow.
Bold, but Jake Paul, no, come on, man. He's the fucking king of boxing right now. Not Deontay Wilder, not Tyson Fury.
I gotta be honest. Jake Paul looks a little bit like drunk guy in Florida getting off his couch.
He's boxing heavyweight, bro. Like this is a whole new deal.
Did you see he came out with the entrance, Hulkamania's entrance, bro?
No, we missed it. I'm just kidding.
You marked out for that, Eric? You like that, right?
No, bro.
He should have came out to the whole song, like, instead of coming out there with the rat rapist. He didn't. They had the guy rapping. What are you talking about?
What?
Did you watch it?
No joy, but
It's like he watched the opening where it started and then he ran away to tell his mom and didn't see the rest of it.
then I listened to Bomb Break on YouTube. Nah, here we go. Third round knockout, Jake Paul. Maybe earlier, but that's gonna be my
dude. I'll tell you what.
What do you think it's gonna be?
If Jake Paul was able to knock this guy out, I will suck your cock off.
It'd be a TKO.
Yeah, but what round? Fat asshole.
This is some kind of blind balls by Jake Paul. This guy is a rock.
Look how big
Yo, this is like Mike Tyson's. Bro, this is Mike Tyson's punch out in real life right now.
Here we go.
Man, that blonde, dude, this blonde chick is fucking hot as fuck.
Yo, this is
got a big old dick. Here we go.
This is crazy. This is Jake Paul's nuts for this. If this is real, he's nuts for this.
No, bro, Netflix isn't gonna take the chance on something being fit like Philly Dilly weird, fix, backroom, rig. Like, this is a real production. Not a production, but this is a real event.
This guy
This ain't wrestling,
is
baby.
huge,
This is
bro.
real.
This is ridiculous, dude.
Wow.
This guy is huge, bro. He is like 30 pounds bigger, 1 foot bigger, looks rock hard. Jake Paul looks kind of like buttery, but big, but shorter.
I think.
Yo, the reach. What's the reach on the other guy? On Anthony. Oh my God, bro.
I think this black guy is going to be the next Mike Tyson.
No, he just looks like it because Jake Paul's in there with this guy. This guy's bigger than Mike Tyson, dude. Mike Tyson's a shorter guy.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, that's what I'm saying.
87-inch reach, and Jake Paul is a 76-inch reach.
This is Rocky Balboa type of shit right now.
Yeah,
82-inch reach for Joshua.
Oh my God,
82-inch.
Bro, this.
So that's what I'm saying. Why is everybody talking over me?
Go ahead, asshole. There's two people.
Look at Jake Paul's hands.
I said because this is going to be the next Mike Tyson. Yeah, really.
Oh my God, dude! This looks like a video game.
Talk over me.
This is a video game when you're fighting the fucking Mike Tyson at the end of the game as the little white guy. Like this is
Filling them
crazy.
out, filling each other out. Here we go. Sponsored by KFC, of course. Oh, Jake Paul just fell. Joe, he's knocked down.
I don't think that counts. I think he pulled him back with himself. I don't think he was knocked down. He just kind of fell over with him. But that was weird that he collapsed like that.
Joe, what round do you think this will end on?
Bro, there's people that have this ending in the first round.
Well, it's already
I don't know.
There's already like a minute. Because there's already a minute to the round. I mean,
I'm gonna say. Listen, if Jake Paul loses, it's somewhere between rounds 4 and 6.
Yeah,
4
I'll
and 6.
say that.
How can
I'll
you?
go with that.
You can't run forever. It looks like.
Yeah, because I highly doubt if they stretch it out to 8 rounds. I'm going to be. I mean, they might because they got a sold out crowd there, so they might stretch it out to 8 rounds because you don't want to disappoint all the fans there, and they may stretch it out with all the fans there.
Yo, this is crazy. What is going on, bro? This guy is massive.
Fucking Netflix connection, goddammit. He's fucking with me, Joe.
Oh my God, bro. He just laid into Jake Paul with a big stiff forward punch, and Paul went into the ropes.
Why is your Netflix taking a shit on some? Mine is
Because I have a PS fucking 4, that's why. I have a PS fucking crap 4.
Well, that's your problem.
Damn it.
End of the first round. So anybody that bet first round, you didn't get that right. Yo, I bet right now anybody that was betting for Paul, like it swung the other way. Like his hands is tiny, bro. I'm sorry. I didn't study this fight enough. I didn't give a shit. I knew this guy was bigger. I heard, and I kind of knew, and I knew he was an Olympic fighter, Olympic boxer. Bro, I had no idea he was this much bigger than Jake Paul. Holy
Well, I was trying to
shit.
tell on that crap show we had the other day, which you should delete.
Mm.
I was trying to tell you, like, because that's when they're doing the promo videos and shit, and and Paul was acting all wacky, and then they had the face off, and it's like Paul's looking at his nipples. He's so short, like it's weird.
Who would pay to watch this? Well, it's on Netflix, so if you have Netflix, you can just watch it. I don't know who.
Yeah,
that's. I mean, I don't
watch
know.
it
Yeah,
for free.
I would not have paid pay-per-view to watch this, but it's on Netflix.
This is the way to go, bro. This is the way to get viewership. Put it on Netflix.
Yes.
No one will pay the $50 anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's too much. I don't know why WWE's making. I don't know why they left Peacock.
It was different in the 90s, right, Joe?
Yeah, it was quite different.
You know.
Oh, Paul just took a right to the side of the head. He got out of there. He is dancing all around the ring. This is a massive man that he's in there with. He's going to have to land, man, I don't know, the luckiest of punches. Oof.
Big right hand from Joshua.
Man,
big African-American punch right there.
This is
Where
crazy.
is he from?
England somewhere.
He's like Lennox Lewis.
Yeah, bro.
Bob Marley. Here we go. Oh my God, this is crazy. Paul's gonna lose, dude. He's fallen already twice.
Yeah, he's kind of raggedy all over. This guy is stiff and precise.
He's so
calculated.
Tall. He's so like...
Yeah.
Wow.
This is wild.
So, like in wrestling terms, for the wrestling marks like us and stuff, what wrestlers would you compare this to? Like Undertaker versus Mysterio? Or...
This looks like I don't know, Undertaker versus Shawn Michaels, right?
Like a 90s stiff Undertaker, yeah.
Or it's like, Brock Lesnar versus like Rey Mysterio, not Rey Mysterio, but Dominic Mysterio, I don't know if it's that big a difference, but it's like close.
Like KANE versus
I do know that Jake Paul in the past, if I remember, gets a little like winded for a minute at the beginning, and then he starts like getting back into it again. But yeah, let me see what I bet on again. Let me take a look at my bets, because the longer this goes, the better for me, I think. The longer it goes, like if they can get into the third or fourth round, the better for me, I believe. So we got both fighters to be knocked down and a fight to be a draw. That's crazy. I just can't even see that happening now. I cannot see Jake Paul knocking this guy down. If I'd paid more attention to what was going on with these two, I would have definitely said, hey, maybe Jake Paul gets knocked down and Joshua wins by decision would be what I would bet. Like 1 or 2 knockdowns for Joshua and then Paul by decision. Or I would say, like, because right now Jake Paul's losing right now. Right, so the second round's about to be over, and Paul's losing on points right now.
So the total purse is approximately $267 million.
Oof.
But Joshua got a guaranteed $50 million plus bonuses.
Yeah, so he's probably going to take it easy too. Like he knows that, hey man, I could probably kill this guy. I'll just take it easy until the end. I'll pour it on. I'll just get my points. I'll get my shit in there. You know what I mean? Like, it's not necessarily that it's rigged, but it's like he's like, well, I'll get my shit in. I'll just win by fucking, jabbing the shit out of him, and I get to fight.
It's not rigged.
It's not rigged. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying like he doesn't need to really. He can just hang back and get in there and bang him a few times every round and win the rounds, and just be like, yeah, I'll just take it easy and win the rounds, and I'll pour it on at the end maybe, see if I can knock him out, but if not, whatever, and I'll just win. Like that's might be what he's thinking. Joshua missed him there. Oh, that would have been nuts if he hit him there. So I got Joshua.
Oh, he's doing that.
Got fight to end in the first 60 seconds was one. That's over. Both fighters to be knocked down and fight to be a draw. There's that. There's Paul to be knocked down in round 1 but win. That wins $800.
Oh, shit. I got a third round knockout. Paul wins. So here we go. It's the third round.
All right. He would have to connect like, oh my God. It would have to be such a chin shot that he has to hit an absolute precise home run lucky shot on this guy to knock him down, right? Like it's got to be a precision shot. Like, and I've seen Jake Paul hit a couple of precision shots on some people that had no experience, right? Or was that Logan? Who was it that knocked that guy out who used to be a football player or somebody? Was that Logan or Jake? He just waffled this guy and the guy collapsed and fucking hit the ground like bricks.
I forget. It's a blur.
They blend together for me, so I don't know either. But I want to say that I've seen Jake Paul knock out a few people, and he can do it. But to hit this guy, I mean, it's going to be...
Why is he running, like, away from him? Like,
because this guy's got the reach. Ooh, the uppercut there a little bit. Caught him a little bit.
Puncher's chance from Jake Paul. Here we go. 143 left.
Put him in the guillotine there. It's unbelievable when you see... Oh, Jake Paul with kind of just a stiff arm to the head. He didn't really catch him with a shot. He stiff-armed him, and then he took a shot. And now they're talking about what they're going to do next right now. Uppercuts, body shots. Oh, my God, bro. Man, Paul's got to be careful backing off there. He could have taken a shot right there.
Look at Logan Paul in the back, jumping up and down.
More Ronaldo goes, he's doing next to nothing, guys. And the other guy goes, he's not getting knocked out. Like, that's a win right there. Ooh, he went in for a shot there and just missed. He caught his wrist, caught the top of the head of Anthony. If he had caught him, oof.
Ooh, Jesus Christ.
This is crazy.
Logan Paul is in the background, guys.
Logan Paul's not going to sit down this whole fight. I don't think he sat. I don't think
bro,
he's been
you can
down.
tell Logan Paul's, like, taking it seriously. Like, this is real, bro. Like, you can tell. Look at his reactions, his brother's reactions. I mean, he's in the WWE, so he can act, but, you know.
Whoa.
Here we go. Sponsored by KFC.
Hey, good job there by Jake on that one. Those were two left hands that were pretty decently placed, and he avoided both of them simultaneously, like 1-2 and move. Like, it was pretty good. But you know what Jake Paul has to do is he has to stop backing up into the corners because he's leading him into the corners, which I get that, but, like, stop leading him there because he knows where you're going, so stop that.
Yeah.
Be good to step around and get around him. Pretty crazy, bro. That is fucking crazy.
Matt Cos in the chat says Joshua in the fourth.
I did say four to sixth round is where I have the bets for Joshua's wins. So if he does win, be crazy.
God. Bullfrog, what are you doing, man? What are you thinking right now? This is way better than Smackdown. I'll tell you that.
Joshua to win by KO or anything else, blah, blah, blah. That only pays $10, though.
I mean, like I said on Smackdown, that I just thought the segment with Drew McIntyre was good, and then I thought the MFT all around the
MFT was Logan Paul on SmackDown tonight?
No, he wasn't.
You know, Jake Paul just threw a blindsided right hand and caught him a little bit.
Oh, he fell again, Joe. He slipped again.
Yeah, it was kind of a wrestle. He lost the wrestling match there.
I don't think I've ever seen this before. Is his shoes like too slippery? Is something wrong with his shoes? Maybe his boxing shoes.
Oh, there you go. That's the best.
That happens sometimes. Remember, Joe, when you were complaining about the NBA courts from like a month ago or something?
Why is he
like
going?
The Boston
why is he going
weird?
for a leg takedown there? What is he? Is he collapsing on his own?
No, he's doing it again.
Why is he looking for a takedown? I mean, that's what he looks like he's doing. He looks like he's looking for a single leg or something. I mean, did Jake Paul just get done with UFC too?
No, it's his shoes, Joe. It's custom shit. Sometimes they come out.
Or he's tired. I mean, this dude he's fighting is not trying, really. I think he could knock out Jake Paul if he's trying.
Is that ring the same as a wrestling ring, Joe? Does it feel
No,
the
it's
same
bigger.
when you're in it?
It's probably bigger. No, it's usually harder.
Joe, do you think Logan Paul is going to be the next? What?
Oh my God! Oh my God, dude!
Joe.
Jake Paul went all the way down to the ground to avoid that punch.
He fell again.
And he fell.
Joe, do you
Wow.
think Joe, do you think Logan Paul is going to be the next WWE Raw the champion?
Yes.
Do you think they'll make him be the next GOAT?
Yeah, I would have Logan Paul be a badass heel. I would have maybe thought about him over Gunther. But he's definitely in there. This is fucking crazy. Yeah, this Anthony guy, if he wanted to kill Jake Paul right now, like I'm pretty sure he could win this fight anytime almost.
Oh, shit. He keeps falling. They're both falling, Joe. This is wild right now what's going on.
Wow, Jake Paul went for an uppercut, and he...
Is he giving up?
I think Jake Paul fell because he's out of breath. He went for a huge uppercut. Oh, he got hit in the balls? Did he get hit in the balls? I think he got hit in the balls. Oh my God.
He tried to put the nutcracker in nutcracker.
That's actually going to go against Joshua somehow. Like the best thing Jake Paul's been able to do is get punched in the nuts. Wow. Okay, so uppercut
you've
missed.
never seen a boxer fall 6 or 7 times.
Bro, he did not get hit in the balls. He didn't get hit in the balls. I think he pulled his groin.
Bullfrog, you ever pull your groin?
Dude, I think he pulled his groin. I don't think he got hit in the balls.
Eric, you think he pulled the groin?
I don't see him getting hit in the nuts.
Eric.
What, Jake Paul?
I don't think he got hit in the nuts, dude.
Eric is jerking off in his bedroom.
No,
oh
not.
My God, he fell down again. Joe, he keeps trying to go for the legs.
Mm-hmm.
The ref keeps... This is wild, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
So Jake Paul is going for these takedowns and cuddles, and this is crazy. Wow, the fans did not pay to see this crap, the referee said.
Mm-hmm.
Jake Paul went for...
Take a break, bro.
Like a hug. I think he's out of sorts.
I think he's done.
Yeah, I mean, he is done. I mean, he can't... when he throws punches, he falls over.
Yeah.
Who's that guy? Cedric the Entertainer?
It's his cardio.
No, that...
Coach?
It's cardio thing.
Yeah, it's his coach.
I just don't remember seeing him get hit in the balls, dude.
Joe, have you ever pulled your groin in your life?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I don't believe so. I think I might have felt like I tweaked it or something, but no, I don't. No, you'd know if you pulled it. I didn't pull it.
Like the muscles by your wiener or whatever?
Yeah, I could see the way he threw that uppercut and missed. It made me think he pulled his groin, but he didn't get hit in the nuts from what I could see. I think he dove into the guy's knee and hit his balls, but I think he might have hit his own balls if he did. But other than that, I didn't see him get hit in the balls. All right, we're in round 4, or round 5, so this is where everything...
Round 5, yeah.
A lot of the bets I have are between 4 and 6, so... But yeah, this is bad for Jake Paul. I mean
this
obviously...
is a shit show.
Yeah, it's crazy that he got in there. This is actually pretty wild. I had no idea. I would have changed my bets. I had no clue this guy was this much bigger than him. Ooh, he hit him in the top of the head. It did nothing.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And now he's doing it again. He's hugging him. He's falling.
Oh.
Look at Logan Paul, bro.
You know what it's like? It's like Jake Paul. It's like this guy is not really... It's like this guy's not allowed to knock him out, really, or like he gets more money if he doesn't knock him out but wins. And it's like... Jake Paul with a blind shot there. Caught him. Look at this.
Jake Paul's making a
All
comeback.
of a sudden, they got something happen. I mean, Jake Paul looks like he's drunk. He looks like he's punching drunk right
He
now.
is, yeah.
And swinging bad. Look at that one. He's out of breath now because he punched already. See, right now at this point, it's like he's already out. He's already done. He already threw his punches. He's tired now. It's like if he he could get teed up right there. He fell backwards. He could right now. He could be out.
Ooh.
He's gonna get knocked out. He's gonna get knocked out here. He's
Yeah, he got
stumbling.
stumbled.
Yep, I mean, he's putting himself down. He's not even getting
You
knocked
can't
down.
go for the takedown, bro. What the fuck?
Oh my God, guys!
He got knocked down. They counted that. That's a knockdown. That's one. That's one.
Joe, how can you not know how bigger the other guy was? What do you
I don't
mean?
know. I should have. Oh my God, should I have paid attention? I had no clue.
It was all over X.
I know. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying. Christmas. I'm out of money. I don't have a job. I was doing all this shit.
Oh.
That's number 2. That's number. They're gonna count that. I think.
Yeah.
That's number 2. 6, 7, 8, 9. He's up.
8.
That's 2 knockdowns. He's got to make it out of this round and then knock this guy down somehow, and that ain't going to happen. No way.
Nope.
Looks like a fucking punching bag right now. Wow, he is out of breath. He is staggery. Oh, my God, bro. Good Lord.
Oh my God! Ooh!
Oh, my God. Paul
He got
even
one
landed
on him.
something. He's every time he lands something, though, he's super tired after. Oh, my God, bro. That's 2 knockdowns. Now, if Jake Paul knocks him down twice and then wins, I win like $5,000. So, like, I mean,
What?
yeah. Now he's a punching bag, though. He's a potato in the corner and saved by the bell. And then he taunts Anthony after the round ends.
Yes.
How do you taunt
He's still
someone?
taunting. He's still alive, baby. Yeah.
How do you do that? After you look like you're barely hanging in the fight, your side might be ready to throw the towel in, you taunt the other guy.
It's not over yet till the bullfrog sings, brother.
He needs to Hulk up, brother. You imagine this does look like Hogan. Can you imagine if he hulked up and then knocked him out? Or if they planned that in the back, like, dude, we're gonna do this Hogan thing where it's like I'm fucked up and there's no way I could possibly win this, and then I hit you and you fucking go down. Can you imagine
He needs
if
to
they?
drink some more Prime. They need to give him some Prime.
Oh my God, dude, this looks like Rocky, like against the
It
fucking.
does.
Like, yeah, like against the Russian.
Against Drago, yeah.
Yeah. And look at that. Anthony came right into him. Joshua coming right in like, yeah, you ain't getting to set up anything you wanted to set up. Look at this. His fucking team is still on the side of the ring. Great idea if this is... Ooh! Couple of jabs, but again, Jake Paul almost fell over with those jabs. Those jabs made him fall over.
Oh!
I don't know if that's going to count as a knockdown, but Jake Paul went down. 7, 8.
It's a 15th.
9. This ref is starting counts at 5s. There's very little leeway left here for Jake Paul by this referee. Very little leeway.
That's how you know it's real, is if the referees design like that, too.
Yeah, and Paul is going for that blindsided over-the-top haymaker. If you notice, like that look down kind of over-the-top blind shot. And that is, took an uppercut. All right, another one. Now he's... Why is he taunting him? Because he's out of his mind, doesn't know where he is? I'm assuming it's because he doesn't know where he is. Like, that's why I think he's taunting him. Like, I think he's taunting him because he doesn't know where he is. And he's like, it's like a twitch for him to taunt somebody. He just took a left, all right.
Oh, yeah.
There he goes! Jake Paul down!
Bro,
He's down!
He's done.
That's 3 knockdowns in this fight. And the ref is at a 9 and at a 10, and it's over! Jake Paul seeing stars! Was that round 6? That was round 6?
$3,000?
Was that round 6?
Yeah,
Wait a minute!
Yeah.
Let me check my bet! Hold on! Fuck! I don't remember though if Logan Paul if Jake Paul had to knock him down once. I don't remember. Wow, bro. Dude, you got to give that guy credit. He got waffled, and he was in there with a... Jesus Christ. Yo, I've never seen somebody in there with somebody like that. That was like watching a video game. He's busted wide open. Dude, he's still fucking making weird faces. Like, dude, he's on crack.
He looks like Gene Simmons with the blood now. Wow.
He just enjoys. He's sick. Like Mick Foley, he's sick. He likes it. Jake Paul was knocked in, and next Tuesday he's smiling. He's got a smile on his damn face.
Dude, that's great.
Jake Paul might be crazy.
But he got knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, I think if you told this guy his mother's life was on the line, Jake Paul would have lost this in the first 40 seconds.
Yeah.
You said to this guy, bro, your mom's life's on the line. This is over in 40 seconds. Jesus. Let's go to the donation.
Shit bum.
Shit bum.
We good, bro? Sorry I blasted Junior, but I'm all Joe Cronin, homie.
Hey, man, I appreciate you having my back. I mean, who's going to ever argue against that, Patrick?
Yeah.
Thank you, brother, for the $5. Thank you for the $5, Patrick. No, brother, I appreciate you. But have my back now against maybe the people that don't like me. But I love you. Thank you for the $5. I blame Luke. I'm just kidding. What's up, Luke? Where you at tonight? Luke Rojas, baby. Where you at? What's up, Patrick? Wow, Jake Paul looks like a wreck. He don't know where he is, bro.
Wow.
Does he know where he is? Logan Paul should tell him he won. He might think he won if you tell him.
Yeah, well, where's all the damn part-timers at?
Oh, my God, bro. That was insane. Oh, my God, bro.
You know who we haven't seen on the call for in like 2 weeks? Where the hell is Jay fucking Menace at?
That's how Joshua fights every fight. So there you go. I mean, that was just toying with a guy. You know, Jake Paul looked... You know what I'm surprised about, though, is how wobbly he was just from his own punches. Like, it's not like at first he got knocked out or something. He was wobbly from the beginning from his own punching. That's what blew me away. So, man, and
what blows me away is your dick daddy.
You see there why weight limits and weight class matter a lot.
Yeah, dude, he's
Boom.
like too big. He was too big for the weight. No, too
Are you
small
on
for
a
the
weight limit class, Joe?
Holy shit.
Can
Is
you
this,
hear me,
is this
Joe?
Yeah, I can
is
hear
Jake
you.
Paul's first loss? Is it?
No, I think this is his second loss.
Yeah, so he lost a ton.
He's going to be the next Mike Tyson, this Josh guy. He's going to be the next Mike Tyson.
Too old.
No, he ain't.
In his 40s, you asshole.
Doesn't matter. Mike Tyson was whooping ass in his mid-30s.
Jake Paul's the next Mike Tyson, so...
No, bro.
White
he's
Tyson.
too much of a white... Bro, he's too much of a white cracker to be the next Mike Tyson.
That was crazy, bro. I've never seen that type of... I've never seen a discrepancy of fighters. I'm trying to think. Can you guys think, or I'm sure it's happened, but can you think of a fight in the last like 10 years, 20 years, 30 years where one
Butterbean.
They were close, right? Bart and Butterbean were close, not in skill, but like I guess Butterbean and Bart was kind of close. I guess. I mean, it was kind of close to this, just because Bart Gunn had only knocked out other wrestlers. Butterbean was a pro and had him by about 80 pounds or 100 pounds. I don't know.
They got another 28 years later movie coming out in January.
Oh, I have no interest.
It's called the Bone Temple. What, you don't like that legacy movies?
No, I'm not into that stuff. I mean, maybe it's
It's
good.
the same, bro. Like 28 days stuff is the same as Stranger Things, almost like same like scenario shit.
Damn, that was crazy. Guys, I'll play the donations. Donation link is in the chat. If you guys want to support the channel, that'd be awesome. I'll look for your donations. Let's play one right now.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Big G.
Scissor me, Joe.
Happy holidays, Joe. Let's set the night off right.
Thank you, brother Big G. Thank you for the $3, man. I thank you for that, brother. It's a bad.
Yeah, you see that? Logan Paul just looked like almost a little skirmish there.
Yeah, what was that? I wasn't sure. I saw him getting kind of shovey with somebody.
Don't push up on me.
I'm gonna push up on you.
Don't push up on me, Daddy.
He's like, thank you, brother, for getting me paid. I needed to buy my mom a house. I'm sorry, bro. I thought maybe you'd be tougher, but I would beat your ass, brother. That's what Anthony Joshua looks like.
No, these boxers, they probably all get paid regardless if they lose.
They are. He gets paid $5 million.
Yeah, just to be there.
I think he gets paid $50 million for the win. I think.
Yeah, you get more money.
Yeah, am I wrong? Is he not getting? I think he gets 50
guaranteed
million.
50 mil.
Yeah, so he's getting 50 million.
Yeah, if you win, so he's not getting that 50 million.
No, guaranteed just to do this bullfrog.
No, he got paid 50 million to be there.
The whole thing's over 200 mil.
Jesus Christ! Maybe Joe should be a boxer.
Joe Boxer.
The boxer Joe.
It did take
Joe
him
with
longer
a
than expected.
TKO. He knocks out YR.
That's Howie Kanani.
Howie Kadawi? Joe, what would you do?
This guy is
if you
putting
caught
over
me
Jake
jerking-
Paul like crazy. Which you do.
Joe,
You
what
got to
if you
give it.
caught-
He's in the ring with a guy that you never would fight. Like, that's crazy.
Joe, what would you do if you caught me jerking off?
Would I say it again?
I said, what would you do if you caught me jerking off?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Come on, bullfrog.
No, I'm just trying to make you laugh like that the other day. I'm trying to make you like lose your shit again.
Logan Paul knocked out in round 6. I mean, he looked wobbly the whole fight. This guy had the reach, the size. Pretty crazy, man. Whether it was toying around. I think he was a little toying, to be honest. But other people are saying this is how he fights. So, you know, which I think that's why he probably lost to that fat Mexican guy that people said. Probably because he takes too much time a little bit. But he's a big guy, solid guy. The reach is crazy. Man, I'm not surprised. But he knocked him down 3 times.
DJ Glaze.
Get glazed up, brother. Yeah, the fight's over.
Yeah, I watched it. Yeah, I was watching the football game and watching the fight too. Yeah, it was pretty good. I mean, we got to see Jake Paul finally lose a fight, like with a knockout.
Football game.
Better than any wrestling this week.
You mean the college playoffs?
Yeah, college playoffs. And yeah, I did not watch SmackDown because I was watching the fight and I was watching college playoffs. I did not watch any SmackDown.
What college teams were played today? I know the first round was on tonight.
Alabama and Oklahoma.
Who won that one?
Alabama.
Oh, thank God.
Somebody check on Jake Paul, bro.
Yeah, I want to see what Jake Paul has to say. It'd be pretty interesting. He got laid the fuck out.
Meanwhile, Erica Kirk was at some event coming out like she was on fucking Star Search. Like, what the fuck are they doing over there? But yeah, I don't know. Check on Jake Paul. Let's see when they get Jake Paul on the mic in a minute. He's probably gonna be like, I don't know anything. You know?
Yeah, some gibberish. Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, they're setting up for Anthony Joshua versus Tyson Fury, obviously. And they'll definitely take the payday. So,
Shout out to Joe. He's trending on YouTube. If you type in Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua, he's number 2.
Dude, what is going on here? I guess this happened at AEW. They threw like a teddy bear out to the crowd, and this guy fought with a girl over it, and then almost pulled her over him onto the balcony. And then some guy came from behind and started choking him. Did you see that?
Yeah.
The fuck is that about?
I think those other two guys are in the like podcasters wrestling IWC.
Oh my God! Jake Paul just said he thinks his jaw's broken. Bro, he just spit out a chunk of blood and said he thinks his jaw's broken.
Well, he probably is, because that guy, Anthony Joshua, he's when he hits, it's not only powerful, he's fast when he hits. So he probably broke his jaw. So he hits fast.
He hits fast like his big black dick.
I mean, he's just fast when he hits. It's just power punches too. That would be a great fight to see if Tyson Fury and Anthony Joshua can happen. I'm taking Anthony Joshua because I think Tyson Fury's washed up.
Yo, Jake Paul just broke his jaw. This guy's like, who's next? He's like, the fucking hospital's next. So there she is trying to pull it away from him from behind. He almost pulls her over the barricade, and some guy chokes him out from behind. And then, like, people are like, yo, what the fuck are you doing, dude? What a bunch of idiots.
Yeah, he's definitely getting arrested. Yeah.
I don't know. It's like everybody kind of like, it's like she caught it, but like, so did he, and he didn't know. He caught. He put his arms up in the air and caught it, and then she went around him and caught it too. And he went to pull it forward thinking he caught it, and he pulled her with it like, oh, shit, and almost pulled her over the barricade. And then he gets, like, choked out. And then this guy's, like, getting shoved like, yo, what are you doing? Fucking
Is it
bizarre.
Titus O'Neil?
No, this is AEW.
Yeah,
no,
AEW.
on the thing here, Titus O'Neil was getting a picture with Joshua.
I don't know. Maybe. That sucks.
No.
You got to go to the hospital, though, probably.
No, that's not Titus O'Neil. That's a different person.
So was that the only football game on the Alabama game?
No, there were a bunch of bowl games.
Well, which ones? Butthole?
Right.
Say what, Bullfrog? Speaking English.
What other games were on?
Oh my God, bro, dude! Some YouTuber guy, I guess, jumped in the ring. Remember what I was just telling you guys about this? I was just saying I should jump in the thing and do all that shit. Well, somebody did do that last night, I guess. Bought a ticket to your concert just to come and whoop your ass. You're not tough or cool or edgy. I don't know if it's a storyline, though, or if it's a real YouTuber guy trying to get attention. He jumped in a ring the other night. Then a bunch of wrestlers jumped in and whooped his ass, kind of. And it was like security was fighting with him, and I don't know what's real or not real or what that is. I'm not sure. He like German suplexed the guy.
I don't know.
I can't tell if this is real or not, but I was literally just talking about doing this myself and then getting killed.
Somebody stole your gimmick, Joe.
Well, I mean, I stole it from that guy that punched that guy to death almost. Remember that?
Yeah, I think I do remember what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's a shoot.
Yep. Look at all the Santas come in the ring.
Those are not work punches, Joe. Right?
Wow, okay.
I don't know. It's kind of looked kind of worky at the end.
So this is kind of like what happened with Rampage Kid. It's kind of like what happened.
Yeah, I mean, if that's real, I mean, back in the day, they would fuck you up if you jumped in the ring. Like, you would get hurt.
Joe, you should make a new Joe. You should make a new Christmas song and say, "What if the Santa Claus beat our asses?"
Wait, what was that? Say again.
What if Santa Claus beat our asses?
Well, we'd be lucky if Santa Claus beat our asses, you know?
The AI song would go like, we didn't leave no milk and cookies for Santa. He came in my bedroom and he whooped my ass or something like that.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
He came
Idiot.
down the chimney and then a fireball went up his ass. And then he had some coal in his stocking. Something like that.
That was very informative, Bullfrog.
Wow, Bullfrog. That's amazing.
But did you see the fight? That,
No, like we need to do like Christmas, like we needed like how we got the turkey song. We need a Christmas song.
No.
Like, what if Santa killed us? What if he filleted us?
Oh, you're talking about New Dono.
How about what if Santa slayed us? That'd be good. What if Santa slayed us?
Yeah, what if Santa slayed us? What if he filleted us?
Hey, there's already a Christmas donation.
Well, guess what, guys? YR, you're going to be kind of happy about this.
Well,
I did win $5. That was it. Joshua to win by KO or TKO after 2.5 rounds. I should have bet a ton on that if I knew the size difference. Like, it was that crazy.
Yeah, but that Christmas.
You know, I said he's fucking Jake Paul's a cruiserweight and fucking Anthony Joshua is a heavyweight. He's 245 and Jake Paul's like 200 pounds.
I really needed Jake Paul to pull off a miracle, man. Jake Paul, why couldn't you do it? I lost my job. I don't have a job lined up. I have no money. I'm in trouble. Jake Paul, I blame my life being over on you. When I'm dead in a couple of days, Jake Paul, it's your fault. It's your fault, Jake Paul and DraftKings. I'll be dead, and it's on you. You hear me? Mark this video down. Clip it. Save it. Trust me, Jake Paul. I want you to remember this.
I found one of those shorts you made, and you clipped it, and you added it to your channel, and somebody made a short, and I saw you clipped it, you added it, and I put it in the Discord, the JCS chat. If you click on it, you'll see it. It's in there somewhere.
I'll check it out. Let me go check it.
I said, I clicked on it and said, this short is hilarious, Joe.
I'm digging this. Man, I'm digging this Joshua guy.
When I get back in a second, I will play the donations. There's a couple donations waiting. If you want to donate, the donation links are pinned in the chat, guys. Everybody in the chat, give me a rating out of 10. What did you think of this fight tonight out of 10? Was it everything you thought? Was it a waste of time? I mean, what do you think?
It was amazing. It was amazing. I got to see Jake Paul get knocked the fuck out.
I thought it was a good boxing. I thought it led up to its expectations, but I think Jake Paul.
And he got a job right. That was awesome too.
Can I talk, please?
Go ahead, Bullfrog.
Yeah, so I thought the fight was good overall. Like a lot of, I thought it led up to the hype, and I just didn't think he. I was surprised he lasted that long. I thought he was going to get knocked out very quick, but he lasted pretty long.
He was gassed. He was gassed by round 5.
Mm-hmm.
He was fucking gassed. Like, he didn't have no cardio. Like, by round 5, 6, he was just getting tanked.
Yeah, because his weight was big. That's why.
No, I mean he was skinny enough. I was like,
oh, he'd be microdosing mushrooms all day, bro. Come on.
Probably.
I don't know what he does, but you're skinnier than Anthony Joshua. You should be more in shape than he is. You're lighter than he is. You should be the more in shape one. I mean, you're not as heavy as he is. You should be more in shape. I mean, it wouldn't be as hard for you to outbox him and tap him. Like, do little taps, little jabs.
I like to tap you, Bullfrog. Tap that ass.
I mean, I'm just saying he got really exhausted when he started fighting back against him, and just stopped like evading his punches. It was he just really got tired.
Well, you know why I got a thick ass, so you got to get lots of lube.
A cushion for the cushion.
You got to use lots of lube.
Well, no, this boxing match was way better than any wrestling this week. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we get to see Jake Paul get knocked out. That's why it's so fucking awesome. I mean, don't you want to see Jake Paul get knocked out? I mean, I
No,
do.
we are. Joe Cronin is a big Paul Brothers fan here. We do support the Paul Brothers.
I mean, I would love to see Jake Paul get knocked out.
Yeah.
Where was this fight at tonight?
Miami.
Miami, yeah.
Oh, in the Miami arena.
I don't know. I just know it was in Miami.
Yeah.
Well, they got several arenas in Miami. They're probably at that new one.
Boom!
Come on out, you rapist!
Scott's always trying to penetrate people.
All right, so what's tomorrow with the football glaze?
Miami and A&M, Tulane and Ole Miss, Oregon and JMU.
Let me ask you a college question, Glaze. Did my Buckeyes make it to the Rose Bowl?
They're not in the Rose Bowl.
Yeah, come on, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, the great Pachero.
Yeah, Pachero. Did
No,
you
I
watch
mean,
Straight? I don't think you
did my team even make it to any games?
Yes, they're in a bowl game, but they're not in the bowl game. They're in the Cotton Bowl.
Oh God.
That's they're in Arlington. They're in AT&T Stadium. They're in Jerry World.
Yeah, I know where it's at.
You okay?
But you asked, but you wanted to know what bowl game they were at, and I just told you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Cotton Bowl sucks.
Cotton Bowl. What do you mean?
You get to go to fucking Jerry World. You get to go to fucking Jerry World.
Because, bro, I would rather sell for the damn Rose Bowl. Fuck the Cotton Bowl.
Fuck you, Pachero. Did you watch the boxing tonight?
Yeah, that's all we're focusing on.
No, I was playing with my toys.
Now, see, Bullfrog, see, Pachero was being nice, and he had to be an asshole. See?
Yep.
See, this is why I do this the AI shit, Bullfrog.
What's up, Pachero?
Bullfrog, grow up. Fucking
DJ, do you think Miami's gonna win tomorrow?
I don't know. They might win it, but
they're doing puzzles and playing Connect 4 all day.
If Carson Beck throws some interceptions, he might lose the game. Really, the game's going to be determined on who throws more interceptions. It's going to be determined by the turnover battle.
DJ, what happened to Oklahoma?
Well, they didn't score enough points.
Oklahoma sucks.
Thank you, Pachero.
I said if they didn't score, they didn't score enough points because they can't get enough. They can't get over 30 usually. That's how they lost against Ole Miss. They couldn't get over 30 points, and that's how they lost against Ole Miss. So they got 24 points. I said 24 points was the magic number for Ole Miss, but they couldn't stop Alabama and contain them. And they scored over 24 points. They got 34 points. So
Bullfrog, you want to fuck my wife? Her name is Ole Miss.
What
the? Why they should create a bowl game called the Frog Bowl.
The Frog Bowl, yeah.
The Bullfrog Bowl.
Bullfrog, you want to sponsor a college bowl game?
The Frog Bowl.
They do have a team called the TCU Frogs.
No, tumble the bowl.
They did.
Bullfrog, you on TCU shirt, you on jersey, TCU, the Horned Toads.
You know they have an Xbox Bowl.
They don't.
They need to.
They got a Puget Bowl. They got a Pop-Tart Bowl. They got they got a lot of bowls.
You have a Joe Cronin Bowl?
They might. I don't know.
You want to do that? You want to do a Joe Cronin Bowl?
Probably. I don't know.
We can have I mean, I obviously won't be like football, but like you could do it in a way like say, okay, there's 6 people here on the Discord, right? So like you would have, I don't know,
let's do the Jackie Redmond Bowl. Whoever wins gets Jackie Redmond.
We would have to be on camera, but we have to have like draw something, right, to make it the bowl, like a football thing. So like we would have to draw like, I don't know.
So
how would you figure that out, Bullfrog? How can we do a bowl game on the Discord here?
Yeah.
Like we can actually take physical cereal bowls, right, and spin them. We have to be on camera.
Jackie Redmond coming on the show tomorrow?
No, the Jackie Redmond talk is no more because Bullfrog figured it out that it's not her. So there's no need to talk about
He should have figured it out all these months before.
Well, he did tonight, so it's all over.
Well, just wait. I was getting excited for a whole week, and I'm disappointed now.
Well, we were all right.
Well,
Yeah, disappointed
sorry if I
now.
let you down, Pacharo.
Yeah, Patera.
Stop holding Bullfrog down with Jackie Redmond shit. It's over. It's done. Bullfrog finally realized tonight because she was on camera with the mic while she was texting him, and he realized that's why.
It's Patera's fault.
This is what I've been doing all day.
Get on camera, Glaze.
Who won the Oregon game, Glaze? The Oregon Ducks. Who won that?
They're not playing.
Patron, did you watch Smackdown tonight, Patron?
No, I didn't pay attention, but I had the TV on.
Glaze, I saw your face.
Yeah, they had the TP on. TP pretty fun.
Oh,
I had
big
the
old thing of
TV, I had the
fucking
TV on, but I didn't look at it screen that much.
Big old thing of yes.
TP pretty fun hole.
Yeah, Bullfrog, you jealous? You ain't got nothing. You ain't got a tree. You ain't got a fucking stocking up. Nothing.
Bullfrog, where's your presents at?
All you got this year was the 4 shirts from producer YR. That's it. Sorry.
Remember when
I got the Bret Hart shirt from producer
remember
YR.
somebody gave you a radio and he got mad, he broke it.
One mic, guys, and YR quit talking over me.
Go ahead, asshole.
What, Pacharo?
Remember when someone gave you like a radio thing and they gave you the wrong one and you smashed it?
Yeah, why you gotta bring up shit fight? See, this is what Joe is complaining about on TikTok. Why you gotta bring up shit 5 years ago?
DJ Glaze.
This is what Joe is complaining about.
I saw you on camera, DJ Glaze.
Because it's out there on video and Joe Cronin's
DJ Glaze looks exactly like how he talks.
Dude, nobody cares, Pacharo. Nobody cares.
I knew it.
Somebody has to care out there.
Pacharo, do you like broccoli or
good.
Cauliflower?
It was my gift. I fucking destroyed the blue boxes.
And you're ungrateful. That was $200.
Pacharo,
no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't, Pacharo. It was
all right, Bullfrog. No one's
all right.
Pacharo, did you watch SmackDown?
Yeah, a little bit. I didn't pay attention to it.
Like, people were like that today. It sucked, right? Everyone was saying that about SmackDown. It was whack, bro. You're not the only person that was saying that, Pacharo.
What does it need to do to get better? What are they doing wrong?
Number one, you need to bring Joe Cronin in to book it. To book the matches and maybe work with the talent.
How come Sports Illustrated gave AEW the promotion of the year?
Bullfrog, go ahead. Take over the show, Bullfrog. You have the mic. Ladies and gentlemen, the great Bullfrog. Go ahead, honey.
Pacharo, they just need better storylines, Pacharo.
But what stories? They're not gaining any viewership.
That's true.
Well, the only thing they got going on right now is the Drew McIntyre thing. Other than that, they ain't got shit going on.
You know what they need to do? They need to get off USA Network and go on ESPN.
But they had a storyline between CM Punk and Seth Rollins. That was a good storyline.
That would be terrible if they went on ESPN.
Well, Glaze, come on, it's prime time, brother.
No, they need to be on either the Hulu or something.
You know, because here's the thing: what comes on Monday, every Monday for football? I mean, for fall football. So then they would have to delegate ESPN football, and then you got the Manning shows, which airs football on ESPN.
You know what they should put it on, bro? They should put it on fucking MTV.
Oh yeah.
Put Friday Night Smackdown on MTV. Do it TV 14, and let's get weird.
Hey, how come Naomi won heel turn of the year when it should have been John Cena?
On what?
On
awards?
Sports Illustrated, he said that.
She deserved it.
But why John Cena didn't win? John Cena broke the internet with the heel turn.
Because it was terrible. It wasn't
No,
consistent.
we're talking about their heel run was terrible, but the turn was good.
I mean, I don't think it. I think they're talking about consistency, and that wasn't.
That's what they wrote. They wrote heel turn. They didn't write heel run. That's their fault for messing up the spelling.
I think you're being too technical in the Pachara.
No, that's what they said on it. It says heel turn of the year. It didn't say heel run.
I think you're being too technical, Pachara.
That's a good point, Pachara.
That's what it says. If you look on Sports Illustrated, it says best heel turn of the year.
They didn't do the.
They did. Sports Illustrated put it out there. All the matches are the good stuff.
They didn't do the Slammies this last year for a while, did they?
They put it out
I'm gonna slam you.
The Slammy Awards?
My daughter was like, didn't Jake Paul fight some wrestler or whatever, a big wrestler? And we were like going back and forth upstairs about it. And finally I figured out she was talking about Mike Tyson. And I was like, oh. So then I had to explain to her who Mike Tyson is. And then Leah talked about him biting off Evander Holyfield's ear. So then I had to explain that to her. So that's where I was. I'm back.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you explained it to her. Is she informed now?
Yeah, fuck Evander Holyfield, his fucking headbutting fuck. I would have bit his fucking ear too and then punched him in the dick.
You know they're friends now? Him and Mike Tyson are good friends.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'd get over it too. But at the time, bro, no, you headbutting me, I'm gonna bite your ear off, brother.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
What make Mike Tyson to a better person?
Well, I don't know if he is. Well, I mean, I guess he is a better person, but I mean,
because he started learning things as he got older. He didn't know anything when he was a kid other than stealing, and he knew shit. He knew being. First, Mike Tyson knew how to fucking steal and try to survive and fight for everything he had, and then he only knew how to be taken advantage of while working hard, and then after that, he started learning. Oh, this is what good people are like. I didn't know that. I just knew fight.
I don't think he knew the concept of money or how to save money.
Bro, he didn't know the concept of anything but fighting for a while. It wasn't until he got a little bit older that he got to be able to develop like what's empathy, what's caring, what's treating people good and being treated the right way as well. Like that guy learned how to be a good human, or a better human at least, much later in life. He's such a different person compared to like his 18-year-old self.
Joe, you saw that Melania movie coming out?
No, we're gonna see her pussy in it, or what's going on?
No, it's like It's like this movie that filming her leading up to the last election or whatever, and it looks pretty good. Like it's filmed all like a movie quality. It looks like the trailer's wild. Behind the scenes with the first lady, Melania Trump. I'm going to come on the other coin show, and I went to Petraro and I went Bullfuck to fuck on bed while I watch.
I'd like to see your.
Are we speaking Indian to each other?
Mm-hmm. Yep. We're also speaking.
This is Melania Trump. I want you to fuck on bed while I watch.
You sound like a Russian.
You sound like you want to rape your mother.
Well, why is everything got to be about rape towards my family?
Because that's what you do.
What's your obsession with rape?
But are you
is that what you do all the time? With
you should rape each other.
That's what you do with your mom every night. That's what you do with your mom every night.
I would call the cops by now if that happens. You think I'm not stupid and not say shit?
So you're drinking a Monster, a coffee Monster?
No, I drink coffee.
No, Joe's drinking a Mocha Monster, the coffee ones. I saw it. Joe's getting hyped up for Friday Night Fingers.
Wait, what do you do? What does he do with the fingers?
Finger me, Pachiro. Glaze.
Scissor me's. YR.
Scissor me, Pachiro. Bullfrog.
Yeah.
Big night for you, man. Congratulations. I'm real proud of you.
Congrats on winning the Rape Royal Rumble.
Joe won $5.
I won $5, but I lost 10, so I guess I didn't win. But let's play the donations.
Shit bum.
Joshua also fights in 2 weight classes above Paul. We have weight classes for a reason. This fight is rigged or Paul is going down by the 6th round.
There you go. Colonel Stutters.
That's what I just said. I was like, he's fighting a guy out of his weight class. I'm like, this is insane.
Shit, boom.
Well, people are still skeptical, though. Like, hey, maybe it's rigged or whatever. It mostly was not. I mean, it was...
Yeah, but there's a reason why you have weight classes for a reason.
Dude, in this picture, bro, oh my God, bro, in that picture, oh my God, I gotta snip this. I have to show you this.
Super chat party.
Oh my God, I can't even believe this is real.
How do you go from, I'm a real American, and snitching on every man?
Yeah, it was weird that Royal Thomas, thank you for the donation. It was weird that he came out to Real American with a real snitching, like, I mean, that guy was going to be killed next to him. This promo poster is such a lie. I mean, look at the glove size of these two guys on this poster. Their gloves look the same size. They look nothing like that out there in the fight. Like, it was not even close.
Duncachino? Don't mind if I do. What's my name?
Gold
Duncachino.
standard.
It's a whole new game. Duncachino. You want creamy goodness? I'm your friend. Say hello to my chocolate blend.
Can you imagine Ali in 1970 getting into a time machine and then coming to 2025 and watching that first round and saying this is boxing?
Yeah, I mean, you are watching, you talk about the degeneration of our brain cells and our culture, but like this boxing that we're seeing, like really kind of sums it up, doesn't it? Compared to the 80s and 90s that we all witnessed, or the older versions of us here are witnessed. I mean, this is, I mean, it's a spectacle and it's fun, kind of, but man, the stuff we grew up on, I mean, it's really not close.
Joe.
I mean, I'm still shocked that, like, they didn't say anything about him being 200 pounds and, you know, Anthony Joshua being 245. I mean, there's a clear difference in weight size, you know, him being a cruiserweight and Anthony Joshua being a heavyweight.
Yeah, but they said it several times. I mean, they brought it up several times. They were like, this is crazy. Like, you know.
They did, yeah.
I mean, there's a weight class for reasons.
Colonel Stutters became a member. Thank you, Colonel Stutters, for being a member. Thank you to Gold Standard for $10. Gold Standard, that's the biggest donation of the stream with the $10. Thank you, sir.
That's why these Saudis just don't give a fuck. They just care about the money.
Were they in Saudi tonight?
No, but the Saudis run the promotion.
They do?
Yes, I'm pretty sure of it.
Wow.
Shit bum.
I guess I didn't know that.
Jake Paul got knocked out tonight in his fight. Will Andrew Tate get knocked out tomorrow as well? What do you all think Tate wins or loses tomorrow?
Oh, man. I mean, Tate's also smaller than that other guy, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Tate's going to get knocked out. It does.
Is that on Netflix?
Where is that? Yeah, where's that fight? Ankle breaker, thank you. But by the way, if you weren't going to pay for this one, you just have Netflix and you caught it. I mean, I'm not paying for Andrew Tate to get, I mean, he looks, I expect Andrew Tate to blow the guy before he knocks him out. I don't know. Thank you for the $5.
What was the last fight? Because we called another fight on Netflix and it wasn't that bad. We were like, man, this is nice, especially on Netflix. Like, this is cool.
Yeah, there's been I mean, you know, we already have Netflix. I mean, it's kind of fun when there's a fight on there because you already got it.
Mm-hmm. So, Joe, here's my goal for my New Year's resolution. I want to try to get a job and get me a job and get my shit together.
Well, I agree with you, man. I'm right there with you. I got 2 weeks to find a job, or I'm gonna be fucking homeless, and my whole family's life's gonna go to hell. The guy Hui in the chat says, no, Jake Paul owns the promotion. That's what I thought. I thought the Paul brothers own this. So the Saudis don't own it. That's not true.
Does it DZN design?
I think the Saudis have a
stake in it.
I think the Saudis have some sort of in it as well.
Well, and I want to, and I want to know is why do they have the Saudi logo on the Smackdown ring now? Like, do they own Smackdown now?
Well, that's a great point.
Because they're going to fucking Saudi Arabia for the Rumble. That's why.
We did see
yeah, because why is their logo on the Smackdown ring now? Like, do they buy Smackdown?
No, they bought in a WWE though.
Yeah, because they got that Rehab season logo in the middle of their fucking ring now.
By the way,
I like the season your Rehab.
The Saudis don't own Jake Paul's boxing promotion. Most valuable promotions, MVP promotions, but Saudi, led by Turkey Al-Sheikh, heavily finances and promotes major boxing events featuring Jake Paul and their top fighters, essentially becoming the biggest financial backer, especially for big fights with Jake Paul.
DZN.
So there you go. So they're big backers of the promotion, even though Jake Paul owns the promotion. So there's the answer.
What about the DZN boxing company thing?
What's that?
Their money, because they have a lot of fucking money.
DAZN.
DAZN. I don't know what that is.
I want to know.
That was on the thing tonight. That was one of the logos on the corner, wasn't it?
I want to know how much WWE got paid to put the Rehab logo on the ring.
Probably because because Bullfrog they're paying money. They're backing like with millions of dollars. So they give them
TKO,
like, whoever, a TKO or Jake Paul. Because I saw the Rehab logo out there tonight. So dude, if they put like $50 million up towards the fight, and then they put their logo on everything. That's it right there. They're like the biggest sponsor.
Well then they own SmackDown then.
Sure.
No.
Sponsorship.
It's a sponsorship, fat asshole.
I know that, but that's how I see it. Though you see it differently. That's how I see it. If you got your fucking company logo on a fucking middle of the ring, you own half of that fucking SmackDown.
Advertised, you idiot. You're just being advertised.
No.
Fat asshole retard. What are you not understanding about that? Okay, so if Rehab season came to Joe Cronin and was like, hey, I'd like to put my logo on your show, put it on it, I'll give you $10 million a year. It's called advertisement. That's what they're doing.
Okay, but why do you gotta be so mean to me? I thought you're supposed to be my friend.
You fucking prick.
Yeah, but why do you?
I know you're artistic. You see things a different way. I get it. All right.
No, but why you got but why do you gotta call me names and shit?
He turned heel on.
There you go. It's turned on you again, Bullfrog.
Turn heel on.
Why you gotta be? Why you gotta be a?
You're being
all right, Patrol, shut up.
I didn't see your shit.
Oh my God, Yaha Rehab season owns SmackDown now. No, it's not.
It's called a heel turn, Bullfrog.
No, but he ain't gotta be a fucking asshole.
Face the facts of life, Bullfrog.
You're both a couple. You're supposed to get angry all the time to each other.
I'm sorry, honey.
I'm just tired of him calling me names all the time. Getting annoying.
Gotta learn how to control your emotions at this.
All right. Control emotions.
Charles.
I'm just trying to take care of your health right now.
Rehab season by Bullfrog.
Patrol, I don't need you to take care of my health, Patrol. I can take care of myself.
Well, somebody needs to help you.
You keep poking that hump.
Nobody needs to help me. Nobody needs to help me. I can take care of my own damn self.
Bullfrog, you look like Free Willy over there.
No, he looks like the guy from Lilo and Stitch, that alien.
Jerry, you look like a little grasshopper.
Oh yeah, Jumbo. Yeah.
Like guy, the alien with the multiple eyes.
Yeah, Jumbo. Yeah.
Bullfrog, you want multiple wives like Bill Clinton.
And why does everybody keep saying I'm crying in the damn chair? Why is one calling me names? So how am I damn
No, I
fucking
didn't call you
Because
names, you
because you're
idiot.
getting because you can't control your
Because
emotions.
you're fucking stupid. You need to understand when someone's right and you're wrong.
Well, you're the one starting it over here calling me fucking names.
You don't call people names?
No, but I don't call them a fucking retard unless I fucking necessarily
Well,
fucking
You're
that has to.
autistic. You see things in a different way. You see the world in a different light.
Bullfrog, turn that frown upside down.
Why don't you shove your mother up? Why don't you shove your mother up your ass?
She can't fit. She can't fit up my ass.
Bullfrog, won't you get a boxing ring with Pachero? Put on Netflix. Let's go.
I would run circles around to get
Good
Bullfrog
win,
dizzy.
honestly.
I'll beat him
Bullfrog
just
coming
by
in like
running
Butterbean.
around. If I fought Bullfrog, I would just be running around the ring so he gets dizzy and falls down in his ass. So I don't even have to touch him.
Just drink some Prime.
Bro, that Prime tastes like shit, bro. That shit's fucking crazy.
What's the best flavor you had?
None of them.
No, the popsicle
one of my coworkers at work used to drink that shit, or he
It's too
drank it.
expensive. It's too expensive, and it's
Yeah.
too sweet.
Jake Paul
Oh
looks
my
like a
God,
dog in
ladies
that-
and
Jake Paul looks like a
gentlemen.
dog in that photo.
Ladies and gentlemen. Fuego.
Yo, what's up?
Did you watch that ball fight, brother?
Joe, why is that picture look like Jake Paul look like a dog? He's like petting his head.
It was like a dog. He was falling over his face.
I feel
he's petting
I feel
on
like
your
I have bartender brain right now.
Did you drink? Do you drink during your job or no?
No comment.
You got bartender brain, Jacob RP?
Yeah, you know what that means? It's like my brain is still running from the party. Like,
Bro, do you remember
still
back
running.
when your mom used to get railed in the room next to you and you used to do shows on me? Do you remember that? Bro, that shit was crazy. Bro, I remember I did like a little song on that. Listen to this. Remember this? Listen to this.
Try to diss me.
Watch this.
Oh my
Crazy.
God, I wanna line up to nut inside of that slut, man. Might just put it in that bitch's butt. IP is a fail.
That's crazy. It's about your mom right here. Listen to this.
Come on.
You from a fucking tree.
Not Jacob RP, bro.
Will never be champ because he is a bitch, and don't you know his mom is a tramp? Rip off that stamp, stomp a mud hole in the clam, and goddamn, pussy is a broken dam. Every man in this land has been inside of a sand. Goddamn, yo, your mom likes to slam. Oh my God, I wanna line up to nut inside of that slut, man. Might just put it in that bitch's butt.
I'm sorry about
All right,
that.
Joe, it is enough.
I'm sorry about what I said about your mom. There.
Joe needs to take a fistful of aspirin.
I'm so sorry. That was
Fuego.
it was like 4 years ago or something. Yeah.
Bullfrog, you fucking weirdo.
Fuego, was there
What?
people watching the Jake Paul fight at the bar?
Snogged RP up.
Nah, they didn't have no fucking TV on, to be honest.
Was it like white people and they didn't know what was going on?
Can I just say, Bullfrog, stop being a bullshitter. Why are your friend, all right?
What?
Thank you.
I didn't say. Yo, why? Yeah, I'm just saying. Why are you?
Okay, now we're
No,
dead
why
silent.
are you and why are fighting all the time? And then you
Ooh,
make
who's
up.
fighting?
That's what I want to know.
Who's fighting?
Nobody.
When before you joined, Bullfrog and fucking YR were fighting about shit.
It's an angry couple.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
No.
I didn't see it.
They were fighting. They were fighting. They were.
Monetize.
Kind of. Ankle Breaker, thank you for the $5 earlier. Ankle Breaker, in case I didn't say it.
Cronin, grow Cronin.
Dead Cronin. Dead Cronin.
Fuego, you don't have no
Stop saying
tips
that, bro.
you
You
made
gotta stop
tonight?
fucking saying that. Stop fucking around with those fucking words, man.
Fuego, you got no
Living
tips?
Cronin.
You can give Cronin tonight?
Bro, tonight was a good one. Tonight was the night, brothers.
Hell yeah.
Tonight was the night.
Nice.
Ooh, what a party. It was a wedding. It was a wedding. It
Oh, that's good.
was a wedding.
There's a Mexican
Oh,
wedding?
Yo, I saw hella titties. tonight. God damn.
Oh yeah.
That should be the name of a
I
show,
love-
Hello
bro,
Titties.
Bro, I love weddings because girls get all like, bro, they get tipsy, they drink, they start
Juiced up.
dancing. Yo,
Yep. You start slipping numbers. You know, slipping them the
YR, honey.
Daddy RP, getting those numbers.
Bro, this is the craziest shot. Jake Paul looks terrified, and then he gets waffled and gets knocked out right here. Look at this! Look at this shot.
Don't spoil it. I haven't watched. He got knocked out.
Oh,
yeah, it was great.
This is the wrong place to be.
He got knocked out.
Look at that.
Damn.
Yeah, knocked out in the 6th round, bro. It's crazy.
Oh, Jake Paul got fucking knocked out by.
He did the John Cena right there.
Yeah,
he
and
looks,
Joshua,
he looks,
yeah.
he looks scared. Then he closes his eyes,
I
and
didn't
then
watch I was working, bro. I didn't even know the fight was on, to be honest.
and then he gets punched in the face right here. Look at this. Boom. So there he goes. Bam.
Joe, did you notice all the white people lost tonight?
They usually do, you know. Don't they?
Because they're not good boxers.
Yeah,
Help
Mama
fund the
was-
show tonight, bro. Come on.
Look at there he goes down.
We need Gargi on the show, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah, I made one LIT today. That's crazy. One LIT. That's like one of the good drinks to make.
What would you make Cronin for a drink? The honey.
It depends.
Jack
You
Daniel?
like dark or light? What do you like, Joe?
Make me a poison drink. No,
You like Malibu, right? You used to drink Malibu a lot.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, I would probably actually,
Bay Breeze?
I would just get a Captain and Coke probably.
Captain and Coke. That's easy. That's
Yeah,
easy. Captain
I'd
and
just
Coke.
go Captain.
So how
and
do you
Coke.
make that, RP, and how much?
If I was,
the fuck?
yeah,
Captain and Coke.
if I was in a suit, I'd get a Tom Collins. Like,
How much is a
Collins,
Captain and
that's
Coke
easy.
before I go for
that's
you?
the whitest
$15?
fucking thing there could be.
A Malibu Bay Breeze, I thought, because you like Malibu, but
Yeah,
I don't know if you like sweet. You
No,
like
I
sweet?
drink that. No, I drink that. I would. I do, but I don't drink a lot now.
I get it.
I do like a whiskey too, like just whiskey.
A whiskey sour?
Yeah, or whiskey with
Whiskey sour would be
rocks or
cool.
whatever.
Old fashioned? You ever had an old fashioned?
I do an old fashioned. Yeah, I do
Okay.
I do Jaeger shots.
We gotta have a JCS party. I'll be the bartender.
Yeah, right. You can roofie me and then rape me and kill me. No,
RP, how much is a Captain and Coke? With $10?
Yeah, 12 will hit that. 12.
Damn.
Yeah, it's expensive in Jersey. Everything's
For a double? For a double or a single?
no, it's a single.
there's no double really.
Jesus.
It's just
Oh yeah, you could do a double, but like it'll be more.
$25?
I don't know, like 18.
I don't know where he is. He might be here. We don't know where the guy is. He might be in a storage unit. We don't know.
I like making margaritas. Margaritas are easy.
You sound like the
Bullfrog, are you gonna bring your niece on the show tomorrow?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Fuego. You sound like the police chief from the storage unit. The
My voice is kind
Brown
of deep. I've
University.
been a little sicky poo lately.
We don't know
You
if we
sick?
found him. He might be here. We don't know.
Oh,
Wait, Jacob, you sick?
well, I've been a little sicky poo lately. Not now, but like
bro, are you
my voice
sicky
is kind
poo?
of deep. My nostrils are stuffed. Not stuffed, but like
Yeah.
You got
congested.
bronchitis from that damn
Oh, don't say
that
that.
woman.
Come on.
What the?
But yeah, man, tonight was a good night. I'm sorry I'm late. I wanted to hop in earlier.
Yeah,
but,
you're okay.
hopefully I didn't miss too much. I heard there's some drama with Bullfrog and YR, but Bullfrog, this has been stewing for the past few days actually with Bullfrog and YR. It's been stewing.
No, Bullfrog just didn't know what a sponsorship was. That's all.
Bro, Jake Paul's jaw looks wrong, bro.
Fuego, you got to watch this Paul match, man.
Man, I gotta watch it.
Jake Paul thinks his jaw is broken and it won't stop bleeding either. So
We're doing first weekend. So.
Sorry, it is
Yeah.
broken though.
Me and Fuego support the Paul brothers, right? Fuego, like
I like Logan. Logan's cool. I like Logan. I can see Logan being a champion one day, like a real champion.
but you don't like Jake Paul? You don't think he's making
Nah,
boxing popular again?
I think sometimes his inner self comes out, like the old Pauls. Remember from before when they were like bald face and they had the Justin Bieber haircut and
Yeah.
bro, Jake Paul's teeth are bashed in. So like
Yeah.
his teeth right here are all of them are shoved into his mouth the wrong way.
It's like Mick Foley.
Bro, he looks wrong. He will probably not fight again for a long time.
Yeah.
Like, he got really fucked up. Like, his teeth are not right now. Like, that looks crazy. That's crazy. He's gonna have to have surgery on that, on his jaw, his teeth. Like, yo, that don't look right.
Joe, how did Jake Paul not go to sleep from that?
He's crazy, I guess. I don't know.
Look, when he got knocked out, he should have fell asleep. Why? How did that happen?
Yeah, but it didn't though.
He's on fucking steroids.
Bro, is that the famous Pacharo? No way.
Yeah.
I've never interacted with Pacharo, but I've
Where
heard his
have you
voice.
been?
Jesus.
Joe almost hit big tonight. 3,000.
What?
Yeah.
Almost. We hit $5 instead. God
No,
damn.
Joe, if you would have like studied it previously, you would have made smart, like better bets.
I wish I studied this better. I mean, I would have definitely gone in more. I was having a tough time trying to parlay stuff too. Oh,
really?
Good Lord.
Yeah. So what did the Epstein files say? Because it was in your
Yo, I saw the pictures come out.
So what did it say about the Epstein files? 'Cause I saw it on your YouTube page. It said something about Epstein files. Joe, what did it say?
Scott's always trying to penetrate people.
Well, it said it had a lot of people in there, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
Michael
there's
Jackson.
a ton of people and there's a ton of
Joe-
photos.
Joe, Matt Judon just signed with the Bills.
Oh my God. That's crazy. Well, good for them.
Hey, are you gonna watch Michael Jackson's movie when it comes out this spring? This coming spring?
Oh,
It's coming out in April.
Wait a minute. We got breaking news on the Rob Reiner situation. Conan O'Brien stopped guests from calling 911 on Nick Reiner during explosive fight with dad. Rob at holiday party report. So people were going to call the police on Rob Reiner's son, and Conan had to stop people from doing it. So that's it. Conan killed him. Conan killed Rob Reiner.
Yo, Conan, you
Unbelievable.
bastard.
Damn, Conan, you
Wow.
killed your career and you killed Rob Reiner. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
Conan's been probably
come on,
like, this
Eric.
happens all the time with this guy. He's got a thing, his dad takes care of him, just, leave it alone. And he didn't expect that, the kid's going to kill his dad tonight now.
But yeah, I mean, his career's dead. He's only got a podcast now, and now he basically
Well,
helped get,
I don't really
the guy
blame
off
Conan.
murder.
I think Conan was just trying to
Everybody's got a
do.
podcast. Huh?
I just think he was like, hey, because a lot of people do this with Rob Reiner's kid. He's always kind of like taking care of him, having to look after him, having to chase him. They're always worried about this kid going off and being on drugs and whatever. So Conan probably knew that and was like, nah, don't call the cops. He's always been nuts like this. He'll be all right. And it wasn't this time. So I don't know.
Why does Reiner's son look like Rusev?
I have no idea.
He looks like Rusev now, but he used to look like a demented fucking Jewish director, is what his son used to look like. But
He said in one of his interviews, when I take drugs and shit, I get a little crazy. Man.
yeah.
Like, yeah.
You know
we
why?
know
Because
now.
in regular life, that guy seemed kind of like a tardo weirdo. So when you add drugs to that, the guy was probably insane because like he already was kind of crazy. And it probably triggered schizophrenia in the guy. And that's what they think he had schizophrenia now. But, I mean, yeah, he's definitely got that.
What's up, Ramon?
Hey, what's up, man? Man, that fight was funny.
Yeah, I saw that shit. That was
Jake
funny.
Paul, I mean, come on. Don't you agree? Why the fuck is he fighting somebody out of his weight class?
And by the way, I don't...
Just somebody just so past his, you know what I mean? But I mean, he had to go like Anthony Joshua to make the money off it because it's like, this is what people wanted to see. Fucking Jake Paul get knocked down and embarrassed. But I mean, I get what you mean, bro. He's totally fighting above his weight class. Like, you know,
I mean, there's sanctions for a reason.
But then again, it's Anthony Joshua, bro. How many like top professionals has he fought already?
So I know, but you got weight classes for a reason.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that, but like, I mean, look at the Mayweather versus Logan Paul fight. Did that make a difference? That fucking Mayweather was way smaller than him. Nah, bro. Mayweather embarrassed him too.
That looked like to me sparring. It looked like they were sparring each other.
But still, bro, like Logan Paul gassed out.
No, Jake
you
Paul
know,
gassed out, not Logan Paul.
you know, what's his name was just walking forward.
Anthony
But
Joshua.
it's not even a matter of weight class. It's just, like I said, Jake Paul's a good boxer, but he's not at the level of a Anthony Joshua. Let's just make that clear. And I mean, and it showed tonight, bro. Like, you saw how fast fucking Logan Paul gassed out after 5 rounds.
Yeah, he was gassed. Couldn't keep up. Like, Anthony Joshua was so fucking fast, and his punches were powerful, too.
And then look at the fight. Anthony Joshua was smiling, taking pictures. He looked like he could have gone.
Oh, yeah. He looked like $1 million.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, I gotta give it to Jake Paul. This is his most legit fight. He went for it.
Yeah.
So I'm proud of him.
Yeah, I am too. But I don't like Jake Paul.
I mean, I don't like him, but I respect what he's doing, bro. Like, he's giving fighters awesome pay, and, you know, he's making money at the same time. So, fuck it. He's doing good for boxing in my eyes, at least from a financial standpoint.
Yeah, he's getting fighters paid, that's for sure.
Yeah.
With that Saudi money, with that damn Saudi money.
Hey, it's still getting them paid, bro. Still getting them paid. I don't care, man.
That Saudi money is good money.
Fighters take a lot of punishment, bro. Like, trust me, like, when I used to train martial arts and some of my friends that were professionals and shit, it kind of sucks seeing them now because, like, you can tell the CT's getting to them now that they're retired. And then a lot of these guys are mixed martial artists where they didn't really make a lot of money off the UFC and shit, so.
Well, usually they get Parkinson's, right?
What?
Usually they develop Parkinson's and dementia.
Might be happening to one of my friends. That's the sad part. He's just not the same, bro. He's doing weird shit. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
And it sucks, bro. He fought a lot of good fights, but, you know, just one too many, you know what I mean? And it fucked him up.
Yeah. Too many blows to the head's dangerous. That's why UFC is not as bad as boxing.
Yeah. But like I said, hey, at least with these guys, they're getting paid. So even if like these guys suffer damage in the future, at least they got some pretty good paychecks fighting through Jake Paul's promotion. So, you know, like I said, at least he's doing that. Game fighters paid what they should be getting paid.
Yeah. You watch any Smackdown? Because I didn't.
I haven't yet. I'm probably gonna watch it when I get home after I get my KFC order right now. Because
Did you guys
do
the new
the
pot pie? Have you tried the new pot pie?
Oh,
or not the new pot pie, but they brought back the pot pie.
Oh, I've had it before. I just haven't tried it lately. I always liked the pot pie.
Is it any good? I've never had it. That's why I'm curious.
DJ Drake.
It's pretty good.
Drake bet money on Jake Paul to win.
What'd you say? Say it again, because I couldn't.
Drake bet money on Jake Paul to win.
Oh, that's nice, Patara. What'd you say, Ramon? Because I couldn't hear you.
No, I said Jake Paul. I said the pot pie is pretty good. Just some of the KFCs, they might be a little too salty. But like the one that I used to go to, they made it perfect. So
yeah.
I mean, for a fast food pot pie, it's not bad. It's pretty damn good.
It's like $4, $5, right?
Yeah, and it's not bad. It's pretty filling too. So like, it's not a bad purchase.
I gotta try it, see what it tastes like.
Yeah, it's good.
I usually don't get KFC though. I usually, if I get anything, I get Bojangles. But you probably don't have that where you're at.
Nah. We don't have Mojos in California. I mean, we might have it up north because I've had Mojos before.
Bojangles.
Bojangles, not like. Well, our main ones, at least in Southern California, is Kentucky Fried Chicken, Popeyes, and then Church's Chicken in LA. You ever had Church's Chicken?
No, that's in Georgia.
Oh, you only have that in Georgia? Oh, that sucks. But yeah, we have a Church's Chicken.
That's where it's at. Is in Georgia or South Carolina. Where I'm at, they don't have it.
Oh, okay.
No.
I don't have it where I'm at. I'm not in Georgia, but that's where it would be at. It'd be in South Carolina or Georgia.
Georgia?
Yeah, because I hear a lot of people eat Church's Chicken in Georgia, South Carolina. Yeah, Church's Chicken. I got Popeyes, Bojangles, KFC. Yeah.
That's sweet. I'm gonna get my Popeyes order real quick. It should be right.
Bullfrog.
Yeah.
Why you let YR do that to you?
Yeah.
I asked him that. He didn't acknowledge it.
He does that to you every time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know why he does that.
What did YR do to you this time?
He belittles him.
No, he bulldozes over. He doesn't hardly let me talk that much.
Basically, when Bullfrog has an argument, and he thinks that when Bullfrog thinks that he's right and he's not, and sometimes Bullfrog is wrong, but he still wants to make an argument on thinking he's right. YR belittles him and makes him look like an idiot.
I mean, it is too easy with you sometimes, Bullfrog, but yeah, I mean, I guess it's messed up. But I mean, take it on the chin, Bullfrog. Don't take it too seriously.
No, I just don't like how he's supposed to be my friend, and he ends up starts calling me fat retard and starts calling me names. I don't like that.
I told you he's not your friend, Bullfrog. I've been telling you that.
He wasn't your friend in the first place.
You know, I'm over here trying to be his friend, but he wants to be an asshole half the time. Like, I'm trying to be a friend to him, but he wants to be an asshole to me. Like, you can't have it that way. Like, either be nice or don't, or either be nice or don't be nice at all.
Yeah, I get
you joined. I JP joined.
What's up, J-Rod?
Hey, J-Rod.
What up, racist motherfucker?
What's up?
What up, crackers?
You want to fight?
What up, J-Rod? What up, J-Rod?
Bro, fucking Jake got his ass exposed, brother.
Yeah, I know, bro.
Yeah, but he fought somebody twice the size.
Wobbly right from the beginning.
I don't know. I'm just saying, Jake Paul is a fucking gimmick.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, come on, bro. I mean, if you see how he fights and shit, he just, like I said, bro,
he was
wasn't ready
fucking
to
running
take
like
on
a fucking chicken.
Well, bro, it's because he realized he was in there with somebody like Anthony Joshua, bro.
Yeah.
And this time it was a real fight. I'd be running too. I mean, personally, I would have went in and covered up. I mean, staying away from a
I think it's somewhere in the middle there. I think the truth's in the middle there. I think Jake Paul, you know, he's surprisingly decent, but I mean, he's in there with a guy who's legit. Like, that was the most legit thing. I mean, this guy could have knocked him out probably a little earlier.
He was a fucking beast.
Yeah, dude, that Anthony is solid, and he's got a long reach. He's bigger, but you know, he honestly did what he was supposed to do. He went out there and knocked out Jake Paul in 6 rounds or whatever.
Bro, Joshua, he's like a fucking cage animal.
Yeah, bro, he's he's actually surprisingly pretty calm out there. Very, very controlled. I mean, he let Jake Paul knock himself over several times before he ever tried to really hit him.
He put too much dick oil.
Yeah, Jake Paul had the you know, the rich white boy energy, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Good job, Jake. You know, but hey, it was funny, and a lot of people wanted to see Jake Paul get waffled, and he did.
Something else.
Yeah.
It was.
Because, dude, imagine if he had played with Jake Paul, still kept playing with him, and then Jake Paul had like won at the end or gone to draw or something. I mean, dude, you would have been flipped out. Like, people would have lost their minds.
Bro, I never see somebody fucking grab somebody's leg.
Yeah.
In a boxing match.
Must see now Hulk scene during Paul fight tonight. OMG.
Botch Club with a donation. We're gonna go over to Botch Club and we'll go listen to Botch Club's post and see what he's talking about. But yeah, I've never seen Jake Paul go for takedowns like that either so many times. That's the other crazy thing about it. It's like
it was like boxing and UFC together.
Yeah. And Jake doesn't usually do that, so he was just out of gas. He knocked himself. Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Whoa! Oh my god!
We plan the spot on.
Oh my god! Look at what he said. Wait! Oh my god!
Oh my god! I would have come.
What?
Oh, J-Rod.
It's Z-Pain!
I'm sharing the 1776 Bubba. I'm always listening, babe.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. He's sharing the 1776 that Trump sent out the other day.
Oh my god.
That's wild. Because Z-Pain is in active military. That's true. We have several active military listeners.
Oh shit, yeah, that's right.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, congrats. Everybody active got the $1,776 bucks. And he dropped a $100. See, this is why Trump needs to send out those $5,000 stimuluses.
Oh my god, yeah. He needs to do something.
Oh, that will hurt us, but it'll be great. It'll be great. Z-Pain, thank you. Z-Pain, baby. Congrats, bro. Yeah, he's got to be pumped. There's so many people that were pumped the other day. They're like, oh shit, I'm getting $1,000. Problem is, he's gonna send you to Venezuela. That's the problem. That's what I'm. I don't know. I'm concerned.
Hey, thank you for your service, Z-Pain.
Yeah, thank you, brother. Yeah, Z-Pain is unbelievable. He's been in the service for a long time too, so it's pretty crazy. Z-Pain, thank you so much, bro. Out of nowhere, holy shit. Hey, what happened to YR? Where'd he go?
I don't know.
Oh, it's YR, wherever you are. Shout out to you, YR, wherever you are.
Hell yeah.
He's probably playing with a hooker right now somewhere. Oh, he's probably playing with RP because RP's gone too. They're both conspicuous by their absence. They're both gone, bro. They're both probably like on a sex phone call with each other or something. All right, let's check out what Botch Club. I can't play that Botch Club. I can't play this. He's got clips of the boxing match.
Oh,
but it's like I can't play that because Netflix is out there striking people for stuff. I can't play it. But what I will do is I'll put your link in the chat. If you guys want to see what Botch Club posted on Instagram, there's the link to Botch Club. Go follow Botch Club. Over 130,000 followers on Instagram. And pretty much everybody here is following Botch Club.
Yeah.
Ricochet owned Catman on Twitter just now.
Oh god.
Okay. They're still fighting.
Well, I don't know where fucking Jake Paul's gonna go after this.
Yeah, you know what? I don't think he's gonna fight for a while. I think he's gonna be, and he's gonna have like reconstructive surgery on his jaw, probably.
Mm-hmm. On his teeth and shit.
Shit.
I don't see.
Who knows? You're gonna have a fucking vacation.
Yeah, he's gonna take some time
That
off.
was me. That did it.
You won't see Jake Paul for a year or two, maybe 2 years, 3 years.
Yeah.
I could see him being like, I don't want to fight again after this.
Yeah. It's just screw this shit.
I don't see him.
Probably going to WWE, but I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Mhm.
Yeah, I wanna fucking doubt it.
Yeah, I don't know where this fight is going on, but I'm not spending too much time looking for it either, though. But yeah, I don't see where this fight is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be what fucking picking at Andrew Tate now?
Aw.
I like Ricochet's kind of heel AEW character now. I don't know why he's getting crapped on by people. I like that.
Yeah, I haven't watched AEW for forever.
Right. Yeah, I don't blame you. Not a lot of people have. What, 500,000 people, 480,000?
Yeah, I haven't watched both.
Yeah, what the
companies.
hell? This shit's some funny ass shit right now. Somebody picked up my kids.
Because for the biscuit, it'll tickle us.
Yeah, what the hell is going on?
You got one of the? Is that one of those whores?
Probably.
Sounds like one.
Damn, where's Jesse? I thought Jesse was gonna be tonight. Well, no, guy, I got some shit.
Jesse got weird the other day. It was weird. It's like, dude, I'm telling you, Jesse was so weird. A couple days ago, he was like, Joe, we're going to do all this stuff. And he was like, I'm going to send you a laptop. I have a $2,000 laptop I want to send you and all these other things. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
It was so weird, bro. And I'm like, no. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
And then he's like, we're going to do all these things. And I'm going to meet with this guy. And I don't know what happened, but like that day, at the end of the day, he started getting real down and saying like he's not in a good mood or something. And he just kind of disappeared. I've even messaged him since then. He hasn't responded. And he's like disappeared. I don't know what happened to him.
Damn.
Oh, wow.
He's not in a good spot, I guess. I mean, I'm in a bad spot too. I don't give a fuck. You know?
Yeah, I can only imagine what he's going through.
Yeah, John Cena's podcast with Cody Rhodes is so disturbing, bro. It's like his favorite moment in wrestling is CM Punk apologizing to Saudi Arabia. Like,
bro, when I heard that,
he was happy he wanted to retire. Like, he hates. It's like he hated his career. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, that's what it fucking seemed like. It was when they heard you said CM Punk, I was laughing my ass off. That's really of all things.
Well, like people said, he really did say what he was going to do. He was going to ruin wrestling, so I guess he accomplished that. That big old smile at the end was weird. Got choked out.
That's great.
I love him
Not the choking out part, but yeah.
Bro, did you know that Dax made a shirt? This is crazy. Did you know that Dax made a shirt of JD being outside of an after party, mocking the fact that JD wasn't allowed into the wrestling after party? And Dax is wearing the shirt. What the fuck?
That's fucked up. That's crazy.
Bro, I would be like, this is like, I thought it was my dream when Ryback wanted to fight me, but this is pretty funny. There's like hamburgers and shit, and JD's looking through the window like sad that he can't go to the AW party. Oh my god, bro. What a pathetic fuck that Dax is. But let me tell you this, JD's like making fun of him like, you made a shirt about me or whatever. Yeah, JD, you make shirts about everybody, dude. Everything you do is a mock of someone's shirt. The Roman Reigns shirts that he made back in the day, the tribal loser, like all the things. Dude, JD, you literally make a parody shirt of all the wrestlers all the time. So it's like him being like, oh, I don't have a shirt of you. It's like, well, yeah, but you have a million shirts of other people. But it is pretty sad that Dax has now made a shirt of JD. What is he doing, dude?
You gotta love it.
Bro, what the fuck?
I mean, it kind of reminds me when Tito Ortiz used to do that in the UFC, like have shirts that would say Guy Mesker's my bitch before they fought.
Oh shit, yeah.
That's so weird.
Yeah. Dax, I don't know, he's something else. You don't do that. I don't know.
Dax is gonna like kill
Yeah.
Like he's gonna like bring a gun and kill JD. Like he's like really
Oh,
obsessed.
yeah.
Like bro, he's
Bro,
obsessed with JD. He's obsessed with him. He might kill JD. Like it's weird. That's
Oh,
all
yeah,
from a
if he
year
sees
ago.
If you see each other in person, oh shit.
Well, JD get his ass kicked because he's a midget, bro.
Oh my god. Yeah. It'd be funny. That's what I gotta say.
Like I'm not kidding. I'm not a tough guy really. I'm not saying I'm a tough guy, but I mean, you know, I would fight somebody. You know, like Dax, I would try not to, but I mean, I will fight you. But like I cannot see him even attempting to fight somebody.
I don't know. You're a pro wrestler, Joe. I mean, you could take some punishment. You might not be a martial artist, but
well, I mean, that's actually I'm
you better be ready for a fucking contest.
I would try to kick Dax. Dax is much thicker and heavier than me, you know. So I would try to martial arts him. Actually, I would probably try to kick him in the jaw. But yeah, I don't think JD is a small person, dude. I don't. Oh my God! What the fuck? Oh my God! Is this 1776 again? What is this? Oh my God! Come, Louie!
I want you to jam it in.
This is Steel Freedom.
Oh, it's in your bunghole.
Wow.
Oh, it's in your bunghole. I want it jammed in my bunghole. Oh,
hell
it's in your bunghole.
Audio Jungle.
Hypothetically but really. I'm going to Antarctica for a mission soon. What would you can I pick you up along the way for real?
Wait a minute. I'm going to Antarctica for a mission soon. What would you like? Maybe can I pick you up along the way for real? I don't know what that means, but man, what did he mean by that? Fuck.
He wants you to go with him.
Want to have sex with me, Z-Pain?
No.
No, I don't know what you. I guess I don't know what you meant by that. I mean, so I don't know. So I just lost my job, and I am trying to find a job like crazy. And I had one lined up actually, and they just rescinded the offer due to something they said. And so now I'm really bro. I got like 2 seconds to find. I got to find a job like ASAP. It's crazy. Like, I mean, I need to make like $2,000 in the next 2 weeks. It's crazy. So I don't think I can go anywhere if you're trying to take me somewhere. Yeah. But I can't really go anywhere. But I want to. But I mean, we could like hang out or something, you know, whatever. But like, I can't go anywhere. You know what I mean? I don't think I could go anywhere, as I need to get fucking. It's really bad right now. But Z-Pain, thank you. Or unless you meant pick something up for me while you're traveling. I don't know if that's what you meant. But let me know in the chat or wherever, Z-Pain. You don't have to donate, but thank you for that donation. That is huge, huge. $200 now from Z-Pain out of that 1776 money from Donald Trump. Unbelievable. Yeah, let me know what you mean by that. Imagine if I went to Antarctica with Z-Pain.
Oh my God,
dude, that's where the aliens are, right? That's where they're hiding all the Hitler stuff under the icebergs.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe that's why you're going there. Oh, brother, that's
no. The aliens are deaf,
right?
To me, I believe that shit.
Yeah, I know who the aliens are.
They've already been here. They've been here before us.
DJ Glaze's mother is an alien.
Oh man, that.
Did you know that, DJ Glaze? Your mother is an alien. Go ahead.
Like a real alien, or do you mean like an alien that went over the border?
One that went over and sucked someone off. Eric, what were you going to say, brother?
Nothing.
Oh.
Narrow it down.
We should have known that his mom was alien.
Oh yeah. We should have known she was a whore. But you know,
even better.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Get much of getting sucked off by an alien.
By the way, half of my town. Remember how earlier? I don't know. Some people saw this earlier today. I tweeted out. I feel like my house is gonna blow in. They were like, "Oh, there's going to be some wind." And I was like, "Oh, there's going to be some wind today. Okay, whatever." Bro, the wind was fucking crazy. And I was like, how did we not know about this storm? Like, whatever's going on. The gusts were nuts. My grill blew over. Shit was blowing over. Things are falling everywhere. And I just found out half my town is without power right now. I had no idea about this. And like the state is releasing like emergency things, like it's gonna be a while. There's a big problem, and I'm like, what? I'm like half like I have power, but half of the fucking area doesn't. I didn't know that, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not surprised. So apparently, this windstorm that happened, like for whatever reason, it was in my area, like way crazier than anywhere, because it was like on the weather report, it was like 28-mile-an-hour winds. Well, dude, this was not 28-mile-an-hour winds. This was like gusts of 100 something. It felt like I was looking outside, like, dude, something is wrong outside. I've never seen trees move like this. I was like, are they sure this is 20 miles an hour? I was like, fucking 100. And anyway, I don't know, but half the town's out of power. Thank God I have power. Imagine if that on top of everything going on, bro. If the power had gone out, I would have thought they shut me off. I wouldn't have thought it was. I would have been like, it's not the wind. We're shut off. They shut the fucking power off on me.
Oh God.
I'm not sure if they can do that. I think it's too cold. They don't do that right now. I think they have to wait a couple more months. They don't shut you off in the
I was
dead
about
cold.
to say, I don't think they would do that to you.
Yeah, I don't. But
I hope not.
But I was like, yo, they shut. I would have freaked out. I would have been like, oh, they turned us off. Here it is.
Fuck.
Here it is. But yeah.
Yeah. I don't know where this country's going.
Yo, the police chief from Providence got a standing ovation tonight in the at the, I don't know, the Amica Pavilion or Dunkin' Donuts Center or wherever it is. I guess they were getting a standing, because people crapped on them. Actually, to be honest, we were all crapping on them for their Brown University work. But they got a standing ovation in front of the people tonight, so that's good for them. Good for them. The Hispanic police guy, and then the dorky-looking white guy with the glasses.
Yeah, it took a little fucking while to get him.
Yeah, I'd say I think the Massachusetts police are. I mean, did they really get anybody? You know, I mean, they worked.
Yeah, but who knows what actually really happened?
I mean, they worked on the case and they tried to figure it out, and they did a lot of work we didn't see, and you know, they were working. I think a lot of people just they didn't show everybody anything until, you know what I mean. Like, they were trying to put it together without showing everybody and giving away their cards. And I think that, you know, people thought, oh, they're lying or they're hiding stuff. Well, they are, because they were trying to, you know, catch the guy without getting help from the public. And just like the Boston bombing, once they couldn't figure everything fully out, they just released the guy's info. And then when that happened, what happened? The guy went on the run and killed himself immediately. Right? Yeah. So it was just like the Boston bombing, except they didn't go on the run and kill themselves. They went on the run and killed somebody else. And then they kept going on the run until they engaged in a crazy fight with the cops that ended in the brother running over the other brother and the other one hiding in a boat shot. So... But yeah, so I don't know. Hey, listen, they worked hard, and we didn't see all the work, and good job, I guess. But mostly,
I'm not surprised you didn't try to go Canada or something.
Yeah, instead he just went to New Hampshire and was like, you know what, I'm gonna go die in a Salem, New Hampshire storage shed, which is really funny to me since I grew up there. That's so funny. That was funny. I'm like, they went to Canopy Lake. They wanted to go to Canopy Lake Park, and you know. That'd be really funny if he had broken into Canopy Lake Park and then killed himself on the log ride or something like that. He killed himself on the Boston Tea Party ride. Oh, that would be golden. That fucking lake, dude. So that lake ran behind my house. So you could run down behind my house, down the hill, and you get in a canoe. And you could canoe down the lake, the stream, until you came out to the big lake area. And then if you were in the big lake area, you go all the way down, and then the park is right there. And you could just park the canoe and then just run right into the park. Like, it was pretty cool.
That's pretty sick.
That's cool. And they gave us year-long passes. So it was like you paid like $40 or something a year, or $30 a year, and you just had a year-long pass to go And most people didn't pay it; they just went.
Yeah.
But just crazy.
But no, that's pretty freaking awesome.
When my when
It
my
really is.
when my father died, it's so much money. My mother had got a lot of money from whatever, and man, she wasted it all. With her ex-boyfriend was like, I want to start a business, and she's like, I'm like, man,
oh gosh,
god damn, man. My mom had like $500,000 and blew it on this guy's stupid business. Oh wow, I'm in the middle of a weird, strange storm. It's crazy winds. Wow, that's crazy. I was just saying the same thing on my show. You're getting the wind that I got, Jennifer. The wind. I was just telling this on the show, so you probably can't hear it. But half of my town is without power right now still, and shit blew around like it was like 100-mile-an-hour winds today. It was crazy. So that's what. So Jennifer's in that storm that was hitting me this morning. That's crazy.
Shit. So what? Half the town is still out of power?
Yeah, half of my town is still without power.
Shit.
Crazy.
Fucking A.
Jake Paul's without power to his fucking jaw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, he's gonna be he's gonna be loaded. Fucking anything.
Yeah.
Cocaine. Shit.
Wouldn't you love to force feed Bullfrog cocaine and then beat him to death? He got waffled. All right, boys, I'll be back in a few. I'm gonna jump out of the Discord and restart it up.
All right, brother.
I'll be back. See you, boys. Whoa, got a little Christmas sound there from Discord. How about that? What's up, chat? Did you guys like the fight tonight, or did you watch Smackdown? Hey, what happened on Smackdown? Because I really didn't watch it. Like, I really didn't watch Smackdown. Did anybody enjoy Smackdown? Was there any kind of surprises on Smackdown that I missed, or that I should be aware of, or like I didn't really see it doing too much. Z Payne, man, thank you so much for that $200, man. That is fucking huge. I mean, that might be a last-minute Christmas present, or even the internet bill, because the internet's going to get shut off. So that was huge, bro. You might have paid the internet there, brother. I really appreciate that, man. What up, guys? Did you enjoy the fight? I mean, it was fun. If you already have Netflix, I mean, it was fun. You didn't have to go pay for, like, a pay-per-view or try to find some illegal stream if you had Netflix. Wasn't the greatest stuff, but it was okay. It's all right. Man, thank you, Z Payne, for that couple of $100 bombs. Tape show after Raw, yeah. I mean, that's kind of why I tapped out on it, man. I just figure, like, oh, man, tape show, fuck, bro. I don't want to. Tape shows suck. They just do. You're like, yeah, it's taped. This sucks. It's taped. Tape shows are no fun. Nobody has fun with tape shows. Man, thank you so much, Z Payne. Really, brother. Really appreciate it. Anybody win the Powerball tonight? Wasn't it a $1.5 billion Powerball? Or is this is Powerball tomorrow? I don't even remember, guys. Guys, is Powerball tomorrow, or was that tonight? Somebody let me know in the chat. Oh, the drawing is on the 19th, so yeah, it was tonight. Did they not draw? I feel like they didn't draw. Or they did draw maybe, and like I don't know. The Powerball. Did you win the Powerball? Anybody in the JCS world out there win the Powerball? It'd be huge if you did. It'd be big if you did. Bump bump ba da da ba dum bum da dum. There's new Diablo out. I played I know that I told you guys, a lot of people have been asking me if I was playing the new Diablo season or the new Paladin. I'm not playing the new Paladin because you have to buy that, and I don't have any money. And I know that Z-Pain donated, but I really don't have money because I have so many bills coming up and I don't have a job yet. So I'm not buying anything, obviously. But I did start a character for the new season, and I was playing it earlier. And I leveled up to about a 40. So I might play a little bit of it. And so far, it's cool, but it's like it's like I'm playing and I kind of have some fun, but then I get discouraged, like, I shouldn't be playing this. I got shit to do. But so I might play a little bit. Maybe I'll play a little bit tonight, maybe, or tomorrow. I don't know. It's 1:30 in the morning already tonight. We're trying to get Christmas together. This is the latest ever that I've been with, Christmas in a long time. Usually you have Christmas all done by, early December, and you're like, got it. We got it, This year it's almost like I'm waiting around to see if, like, I hit the lottery or something, or I sell something. So it's a little crazy. So I know a lot of people are up against it this holiday. It's how times have changed. How times have changed. Back in 2019, I used to post on Facebook, hey, anybody who's struggling right now, hit me up. And I would just give people, like, gift cards. It's crazy to think that. It's fucking crazy, bro. I would literally give out gift cards to people. And you know what? Not a lot of people asked. I would say, like, are you struggling and you're desperate and you're scared and you're sad? Please message me. And I would get 1 to 3 people who would be like, oh my God, I'm, like, embarrassed, like, or what's going on? And I'd be like, oh my God, no, let's go. What's going on? Like, let's go. And then I would just $500, and they'd be like, holy shit, And it would really help people. It's crazy to think about how bad things are right now compared to 5 years ago. But yeah, man, if anybody out there, if you have a Facebook and you have family, or, like, if you're, like, fucking rich or you're crushing it right now, I always say that, like, throw that out there on Facebook. And I always write it like, like you're really in trouble, like you're really fucked. You know what I mean? And then give somebody, like, a gift like that or something. You might get some crackheads, and you might have just funded someone's fentanyl orgy, but maybe not. But you could also say, like, well, what are you missing, or, like, what are you trying to get, or whatever, and they might tell you, and then just go buy it. Be like, well, I'm gonna buy it for you. So tell me, give me 3, give me 2, whatever, and just go fucking Santa somebody, Santa 1 or 2 people. If you got money, if you got a lot of money, like, it was great doing that years ago, that was a lot of fun. I feel really bad that I can't help anybody right now, because I can't even help myself. But yeah, that was cool, man. That felt awesome. That was fun, man, when fucking shit was going that good, bro, back then. 2017, 18, 19, and even 20, even 2020, we still did it. And that was cool, man. People really needed, not a lot of people needed it, but a couple of people, would reach out, and you'd be like, oh shit, they've got nothing, or, like, 1 or 2 little things, and, like, they don't know, they're like, fuck, I mean, at least they get something, but I don't know, this ain't great, everybody else is getting so much more, my poor kid, whatever. Hey, I got you, and it would be awesome. So that was always cool. But yeah, unfortunately, you can't do that now. Now I'm the charity case. But Z-Pain, thank you for the $200, man, because that was really nice of you to send that over here. I was surprised at the size difference in the fight tonight. I really couldn't believe how small Jake Paul's hands and glove size or boxing gloves were compared to Anthony Joshua's. I did not realize what a big son of a bitch he was. I mean, I knew he was bigger. I had no idea. That was crazy. Like, you got to give it to both of those guys, man, because Anthony Joshua is a fucking masterpiece. And Jake Paul, for getting in the ring with him, like, Jake Paul knew what this guy's size was. Like, that was a fucking video game matchup. You know what I mean? Powerball's tomorrow. Thank you, Matt-tastic. I put a $2 lottery ticket in, so let's hope for the best. Bro, if I win $1.5 million, guys, do not miss a stream of mine forever. If I win $1.5 million in Powerball, do not miss a stream. I will legit give out money for the rest of my life. It'll be so fun. It will be fun. I will go full on Mr. Beast. Or I'll go into hiding, actually, to be honest. I don't know. Well, I guess that would be a bad thing, right? To give out money, because I would be really known then. But isn't Mr. Beast really known and all those people? I'd have to get security. You know, if you won the Powerball, you'd have to get security forever, right? I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess what I would do is I would say that I won a little bit. I would be like, yo, I won some money, but I didn't win the Powerball mega thing. So that I don't know what I would do. I'd want to remain anonymous, but I swear to God it would come out. I feel like they can never keep that shit anonymous if it's 1.5 billion. Like, it would be crazy. I would have to hire fucking like bodyguards. Especially in the way the world is now. Like, I wouldn't even want it. I'd want to be rich, and I'd want like 100 million maybe, but like, I'd be like 1.5 billion. What the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, I would buy houses. Like, I would buy a bulletproof fucking like tank car. I would buy like, I would have my friends living with me to be security. I mean, it would be crazy. You know, you'd be such a weird thing. Joshua looked like a heavyweight boxing final boss. Yeah, he really did. Hire Ryback. I'd start my own wrestling company. You know, that's what I would do. I would start my own wrestling company, and I'd be the announcer, and I'd basically be Vince McMahon. And I would hire Vince. I'd be like, Vince, I want to give you $100 million to join my wrestling company. That'd be great. Jesse could move in with you, yeah. Yeah. Problem is, a lot of my friends are like people that might go crazy one day and stab me, like Rob Reiner's kid. You know, like Jesse would stab me out of love or something. I wouldn't tell my kids. You know, I would they wouldn't get funds until they're like 35. Well, my boys might get the money, but my daughter wouldn't get it till 35 because she'd fuck it all up. She'd be like crazy. Because once you're 35, if you're not rich, you probably are working really hard and you deserve it. Or you probably fucked up bad and you're never going to make it, so you need it. But if you're given it at like 18, 19, 20, it's like, well, you're never going to know how good you could be or not be. You're never going to know if you could have made it or not because you just were given this. So I feel like getting money would be, you should wait till the 30s. Like, look at me, you know. I didn't become somewhat successful till I was 33. I didn't become successful till I was like 33. And now I'm kind of a failure, so I mean, that's a weird situation too. You were successful and now you're kind of a failure. You know, what do you do with that? I don't know. I was like a failure until I was a failure until I was like 33. And now I'm a failure again. So I don't know what my situation would be there, but yeah, you know at 35 if you've made it or not, and if you haven't, you need it. And if you have made it, but you know you're not rich, well then you could deserve it, you know? So that's fucking cool. So I think that's the right age to release the funds if you were a billionaire for your kids. I think I'm going to watch. I think I'm going to go to sleep to The Fifth Element tonight. You know? Throw on some Fifth Element. Throw some Lilu on. Hey, thank you, Z-Pain, so much, man. And thanks to everybody else who donated tonight. We had Botch Club, Ankle Breaker, Colonel Stutters, Gold Standard, Botch Club on Instagram, Royal Thomas, Big G, Patrick up in New Hampshire, Delta, Doomed, Better Help earlier. And hell, Patrick's up in New Hampshire. They were on their way there when the guy killed himself. He didn't make his way up to Manchester or Derry, but he was in Salem. Do we get any Cash Apps I'm not aware of? Cash App donations? We did get a Cash App from the Moneyman YR earlier, that's right. And from Patrick as well. So thank you to them for those donations also. What should I do? Let's see. Let's start a poll. All right, let me put the poll up. Let's see what you guys think I should do. I mean, pretty decent stuff tonight. I was kind of, I really am blown away by the fact that Logan Paul, or Jake Paul rather, fought this guy that was so much bigger than him. I just did not realize. I had no idea it was that big of a discrepancy. That was mind-blowing to me. It blew my mind, man, how much bigger he was. Crazy. Oh, boy, it was crazy. Go back to the Discord party. Is Discord partying? I think everybody kind of wrapped up. Wasn't really a lot of people in there. Jennifer's trying to hope that her power doesn't go out. She's in the storm. She's in the storm right now, you know, that I had this morning. Pretty crazy. Big G. Play Let's Face It. Mr. Beast is one cold-blooded guy. All them souls he has spread in all the African places where he promised to put clean water and housing. Just sickening. Really? Apparently it's hard to get clean water. Like, I don't get it. There's so many rich people and so many people that could do something, and even politicians and rich people and companies, and, you know, people still can't get the water to be clean. You know, I never understand that. So it must be way harder to get water to be clean. Even in my town, my water is too clean. The water is so clean in this town that you get cancer from it because it's got too much chemicals in it. And they literally tell me that in a quarterly update every fucking quarter. They say, hey, don't drink the water. The chemicals are too high. So it's like, how can you not fix this? How have you not fixed stopping putting so much chemicals? So it's like, dude, they can't even do that. Nobody can figure out how to make water safe. How the fuck can we not figure out how to make water safe? Like, I'm not kidding. Like, what is going on? Lilu multipass. Anderson Silva with a knockout tonight.
The people need to respect Jake, you know, and imagining Jake little big and having more time to training for this fight. You know, I think Jake improved a lot. The people need to respect him. I don't say that only because I'm fight here in a company, but it's because Jake, the people need to respect Jake, you know. I mean, every single fight, go inside the ring, everybody needs respect.
I mean, listen, I don't know how you could completely disrespect him either. Like, I mean, the guy went out there and fought a fucking machine that's much bigger than him. How can you not give him respect for that tonight? He got the fuck beat out of him in a fight that no other person normally would ever take. He was like, dude, I will do it. I'm retarded. I'll go out there and do this. He went out there with, 4 months to prepare and fought a guy completely out of his weight class and just got pummeled. I mean, I don't know, bro. That was pretty crazy. You know, for all the divey looking other fights and some of the shenanigans and whatever you want to say, you know, what he did tonight was just as crazy in the other direction. You know? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy shit, bro. Brother. Is Matt Hardy fighting with Ricochet now? Matt Hardy and Ricochet are fighting? Matt Hardy and Ricochet, you cannot fight. If you want to fight with JD, the midget Catman who drives an automatic Mustang and will never be married, let me tell you something. Go ahead. But don't fight with each other, guys. I love you guys. Love you guys. Both of you. Matt Hardy, Ricochet, let's go. What are we doing? Let Dax do that with his little cartoon T-shirt and his fetish with JD. Let him do that. Come over here where the big boys play on the Joe Cronin show. Come on. Let's not fight. Let's not fight, boys. You got to get Ricochet and Matt Hardy to stop fighting. No, guys. Send that to Matt and Ricochet right now. Because we love them both so much. Silva sounds like Michael Jackson. Yeah, he does kind of have that sound. Check him for a flight to Epstein Island. Hey, guys. I love Michael Jackson so much. It's hard to fathom. I swear to God, if Michael Jackson did stuff, it will be the most obvious thing ever that I ignored. If Michael Jackson diddled people or comes out that he's fucking whatever, oh my God, bro, it will be he's got to be the riskiest person I ever went to bat for. Like, not went to bat for, but like, I love Michael's music and shit and an entertainer. And it's like, I don't want that to be true so much that I'll go to bat. But if you showed me him in a pool with like 7 kids sucking his nipples, I'd be like, yep. We should have known that. He had a fucking place called Neverland Ranch. He slept in bed with kids, saying it was because he was like a kid. I mean, bro, but we like love Michael and respect him so much, but it's like there's something up there. And we thought it was just an innocent thing where he really is kind of like a kid and a silly like clown man. But if videos and things came out, you would be like, wow, I'm a fucking idiot. You know what I mean? And that would give a whole new meaning to Beat It, by the way. You know? That would be so horrific. Please, God, don't let Michael Jackson be a pedo. Even though he really checks all the boxes. Please don't let him be a pedo. Ugh. How much diddle? Yeah, we've been tweeting a lot of people today on X. You know, we tweeted The Rock, Moana. We tweeted a lot of people.
God, what can I say except you're welcome?
Bro, we did the Maui song and sent the whole thing to The Rock and told The Rock that we're in love with him. How much you want to bet I'm blocked by The Rock tomorrow?
God, what can I say except you're welcome? For the tides, the sun, the sky. Hey, it's okay, you're welcome.
Bro, imagine The Rock scrolling his shit and being like, The Rock, look at my Twitter. The fuck this white, what can I say? And he's just like, what a... Hey, I'm gonna fact. He like reaches out to his security guard. Hey Jeff, I'm gonna text you a picture of this white guy. If you ever see him, shoot him on sight. And he like sends it to his whole security team. And he's like, yo, you see this guy in person anywhere near me, shoot him on sight.
You're welcome for the tides, the sun, the sky. Hey, it's okay, you're welcome.
Imagine me like running around after The Rock singing that with a rock mask over my face, singing the Moana songs, chasing him. And then I had a shirt that just said, I've got a boner from Maui. That'd be great. That'd be great. Let's not forget that The Rock and Oprah also did their sacrificing of the Maui incident. That's a great point. Remember to paint your rooftops blue. Great point. Great point. Make sure to wear that blue so the fire don't start, brother. Those lasers cannot set blue on fire unless they're set like 800 times heavier. I don't know why. I don't know the science behind that, but apparently it's real. So make sure it's a blue roof so you don't get toasted. Toasted.
You're welcome for the tides, the sun, the sky. Hey, it's okay, you're welcome.
You're welcome. It's a fun time, brother. Everybody, we are partying tonight. It is Friday night. We saw Jake Paul go into a match, a fight, a boxing fight with fucking Frankenstein, and he did not come out on top. He got waffled. You know what I mean? Man, it was crazy. He went out there and he fought goddamn Frankenstein, and you got to give it up to Jake Paul for doing it, man. He went out there. You got to give it up to him, man. You got to give him some credit, bro. He fought fucking Frankenstein, and he got his jaw broken. The guy was bleeding like crazy. His jaw's been rearranged. His teeth don't look right. I mean, dude, like, you may not like him, and a lot of us wanted to see him get... Some of us wanted to see him get knocked out. But, like, dude, it's... You know, he went out there. That was crazy. You know? I'll give him credit. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy what he did. No, I mean, I've been searching all day, like, trying to figure out, like, dude, when is the last time we saw somebody fight somebody this much different in size in a real fight, or at least a perceived to be real fight? I mean, I know this is a real fight now, dude. He took shots to the jaw that you don't, you know, he got his jaw broken. And if you go look it up, his teeth are smashed in. His molars here are not right anymore. They're like, yeah, in his molars are bent into his tongue the wrong way. Like, dude, it's crazy. What up, RDH? I ain't ignoring you, brother. What's up? How you doing, bro? We ain't ignoring you, brother. We love you. Bring it on. Z Payne, man, with the $200. Thank you so much, bro. Yeah, Allison, I hope you don't lose power either. Broken jaw, guys. Thanks for all the support. Yeah, he does have a broken jaw. Bro, he got rocked in the jaw, like, several times. Did The Rock take the vaccine? We don't know. I have no idea. He might have. He might have. Hey, everybody. What's up, everybody? Hit that like. Hit that like button. We might get to 100 likes tonight. I think we really should have. Yeah, with 94, we should have 100 likes. Everybody click that like button, please. Please click the like button. I'm begging you. I'm begging you for Christmas. Actually, for Christmas, send me a donation. Streamlabs is pinned to the top of the chat. Streamlabs, Cash App, or PayPal.me is up there as well. Links all pinned to the top of the chat if you want to donate. Or Super Chat works, but the other ways are much better if you want to do it those ways. So thank you so much to everybody who's been doing those. We've been playing your donos tonight. What up, Matt Cologne? Josipika Wooings. Did you see Ric Flair cut a promo with Julian Edelman on his podcast? And I think Ric Flair went on like repeat. He was like, I'm a wheelin' dealin', stealin' dealin', wheelin' dealin'. And he just like, he got like stuck on repeat. It was kind of crazy. But like, I mean, Ric Flair's old, dude. Like, people were like, oh, this is pathetic and whatever. It's like, bro, no one on earth is eating that punch and continuing. Yeah, I don't know how Jake Paul stayed up. Dude, guys, the shots from the arena, not the shots from the TV, but like the fan video cameras of the boxing. Boom! Oh my God, bro. The shots from the fucking fans in the crowd are unbelievable. On video or whatever, it looks different, like more cinematic, almost not realistic. But when you just hear the smack and you watch the shot from the crowd, boom, it's like, bro, he got waffled. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. He got fucking lambasted. What the fuck is this?
Never would I compromise my integrity. Never would I compromise.
Oh, God, I can't listen to any more of that. Proud brother of an absolute warrior. Broke his jaw but can't break his spirit. Jake Paul in the hospital. Look at the rainbow-colored draws next to him. They're going to kill him. Yo. That sucks. I don't know what you do for the broken jaw. What do you do there? You have to have surgery, or they got to, like, reset it or something? I don't know. Oh, I hope he feels better, man. He entertained a lot of people tonight, and he took a fucking waffling, too. I didn't win any money, and that kind of sucked if he had knocked the other guy out, which was impossible. That's why I bet on him, because if you bet $3 on Paul doing that, I mean, it was like $3,000 if he did it. But obviously he didn't. But if I bet $3 for the other guy, it's like I would have won nothing. So I just figured, well, let's go for the long shot and hope for the best. You know? And that's what we did. We're trying to save my household, you know? So, and make Christmas better. But, you know, it is what it is. We didn't get that, but it was a long shot anyway. I'm looking for any other news I can find. Does anybody know who got bloodied? Because that ring was covered in blood. I mean, it was bad looking, and I missed whatever that was. The ring was just bloodied all night long looking. So I'm assuming it was like the first couple of pre-fights or whatever where somebody got waffled, and I did not see it. But yeah, he got confirmed to break his jaw. He knew it in the ring. He was like, yo, I think I broke my jaw and like all this other shit. Judge orders WWE to turn over DOJ and SEC records in TKO merger lawsuit. What the fuck? What? Ringside News. Look at this. Judge orders WWE to turn over DOJ and SEC records in TKO merger lawsuit. Wow. I didn't know there was some kind of a merger lawsuit going on. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. This is the kind of punch that breaks a jaw. Oof. Yeah, that'll break your jaw. It's amazing that he wasn't knocked out. I mean, he was knocked kind of stupid and didn't look very good. But, I mean, it's amazing that he wasn't TKO'd. Like, just fucking KO'd. Boom. It's amazing that he did not get just blasted and then pass out. Wow. Pretty crazy. Jake Paul survived longer with Anthony Joshua than Francis Ngannou did. It's pretty crazy. I'm assuming he kind of laid back on Paul. So people are telling me, no, this is the way he always fights. But, man, if he fought the same way he always fights, which I'm not familiar with him, then you got to give some credit to Jake Paul, I guess, because that's for hanging that long, because that's crazy. Hulk Hogan might have said some racist words, but when we find all the bodies of kids in Cena's basement, what are you going to think then? No, I'm just kidding. 17 World Championships, 1,943 days as champion, 726 matches televised, 25th Grand Slam champion, 650-plus Make-A-Wish Foundation wishes. Beat that. Beat that. Beat that and try to have a family and a wife and a kid. You know? And then also join Hollywood. It's a pretty crazy fucking life. You know? In many different ways. Is there anything else that I really am looking at to cover here? I don't know. Yo, Allison, what's up? You're very slow? With what? What are you looking to do? Allison Tukwab in the chat. What's up, Allison? What are you trying to do, Allison? What's going on? What are our football predictions for this weekend? Speaking of that, a lot of football going on. What up, Joseph? Read the chat, wins the poll, then go on Twitter and react to things. Go to bed and play Diablo tied together. Nikki Bella had one wish and she blew it. Oh, my God. Oh my God, bro. Nikki Bella had one wish and she blew it. Yo, what the fuck? Nikki Bella is probably like beating her boyfriend or her husband or whatever, right? Didn't she beat the shit out of him or he beat her up? I don't know which one beat who up. But I heard that he has the kid or whatever. So I'm like, why does he have the kid if there's a... What the hell's going on with that? Does anybody know what's up with that? It's so weird. I don't know. What can I say except you're welcome? I heard Nikki is dating an NFL player. Bears over Packers. Eagles over Commanders. Yeah. I get those. "42-year-old Nikki Bella is dating 22-year-old Cooper DeJean." Is his name DeJean? How do you say that name? That's crazy. Good for her. She's pretty good looking. So, it makes sense to me. You know? Pretty yummy. What am I getting my kids for Christmas? Not a lot right now. Well, we're going to go out on Sunday maybe. I've got a couple hundred saved up. And then we've got a couple other I bought a couple of things over the last month, and like when I still had a job, I bought some things, luckily a couple of things, but it was it's coming down to the nitty-gritty. But we got I don't want to say because you never know who could hear me, but they probably can't. But Santa's gonna have to save the day. It's definitely the toughest Christmas. I would say this is the toughest Christmas since 2009 when my son was born, and then maybe the year or two after that. But like, not really though, because he was a baby then, so it didn't really matter. We just had a couple of gifts, and he was a baby. He wasn't, he was like 3 months old. But even then, it's like me and my wife at the time, we lived at my mom's house. You know what I mean? And I worked. So, we were living, at the time we were living for free. We weren't really paying much into it. So I was able to kind of like do pretty good on Christmas for the most part every year. Because when we lived there, it was like my mother would be like, "Oh, don't worry about anything this month. Just take care of whatever." And I'd be like, "Really? Okay." And so they would get, it'd be pretty good. And then when we moved in here, we were pretty well off for the most part, or well enough off that we could make it happen and whatever. But the last couple of years, it's been tight. And then you got to worry about when you order things, is it going to get here on time? And, oh, fuck, now it's too late to do that. And I got to go out and try to find, like, And, but yeah, I did not expect, obviously, to lose. I've never lost a job in December, when you're living paycheck to paycheck and you're getting ready to go buy some things and then you lose your job is kind of crazy. So I don't know. What we're going to get them is we're going to get them optimism. We're gonna actually, you know what? I said, let's tell them, because they've been acting up a little bit recently. Let's get them the coal and just say, hey, it happened. You fucked up. Santa's punishing you. You got coal. See, I told you. And then maybe they'll be good. And then the next year they'll be better. And then they'll be good. And then by next year we'll be good and everything. They'll be like, oh, wow, it really is, I really was bad. Imagine that, dude. You get a fucking thing of coal in a box. Uh-oh. God, my daughter loves Sabrina Carpenter. And I don't know if you've ever gone to the Sabrina Carpenter website, but like a shirt is like fucking $50. It's like, are you serious? Sabrina Carpenter is a fucking asshole. Her prices on her website are insane. Bro, like, it's crazy. Let me look. I looked the other day. I was like, this is crazy. The shop. Bro, her like t-shirts, by the way, they're like hooker t-shirts. This t-shirt is $45. $45 for a t-shirt. That's crazy. And it's like she's like rich, so these don't have to be $45. Like the t-shirts I sell are like $24 to $30 because I need to charge that to like make any money off them. But like, what the fuck, bro? $45 for Busy Woman? And then when you add it, you're talking about the taxes, taking it to $49, and then the shipping being like $15. Like, what? Why is a t-shirt cost $70? What the fuck, bro? Man's best friend tote? Like, how is the tote less than the t-shirt, by the way? I feel like this tote could be $60 and I'd be like, oh, okay, that's weird, I guess so. Why is the t-shirt not $25 or $29? Like, I could take 30, even 30. I'd be like, okay, $30 or $32 or something. But when it gets to like $45 for a t-shirt, you're like, what? $45 for a t-shirt? Like, what kind of... Bro, I gotta be honest. I know that, like, you can be greedy, and she's super popular, so she can be like, yo, make the shirts $45. I'm gonna be rich. But it's like, you're already rich as an entertainer. Wouldn't you say, like, no, I'm not making my fans pay $45. I'll literally go to, like, a cheap t-shirt place, or, like, anything else. We're not paying, whatever, $45. My fans are not paying $45 for a t-shirt. I mean, bro, wouldn't you say that? Wouldn't you be like, I'm already rich? I'm not making my fans pay $45. Get a different t-shirt deal. Like, I want those t-shirts at $35 or less. They're not paying $45. $45? These aren't even really good t-shirts. It's crazy. Her CD is $32. That's wild. That's crazy. Muhammad says, I still can't believe that Jake Paul defeats Iron Mike Tyson. Yeah, but you know what? Again, Tyson was 30-something years older? You know what I mean? And I think Tyson was just kind of having fun too. You know? So, you know. Ashley Taylor, what up? WWE reported that they are not currently hiring new people from AEW or TNA. That's interesting. They're trying to put it out there so like people don't go there. They're afraid to go there because they won't hire you if you go there. Is that what that strategy is? That's interesting. Well, I've never been there, WWE. Give me the call. Give me the call. Because I don't have a job, WWE. Now's the time to hire Joe Cronin. Let's go. Or Dan. I'll be my real self. Remember, there's a character. Come on, WWE. Give me the call. Let's go, WWE. Where are you, Road Dogg? I'm going to be homeless, Road Dogg. Give me a call. Let's go, Road Dogg. Now's the time to come in and save me. Give me the way out, Road Dogg. Let's go. Or anybody working in WWE, where are you at? Now's the time to go to bat for Joe. Because I work for the game. And I'll work well. Because at WrestleMania, it's going to be a new era. It's going to be Joe Cronin, The Game, Triple H, Stephanie, and it's going to be everyone in WWE kind of working together as we go to take this thing to the next level in WrestleMania, at Saudi Arabia, in Royal Rumble, SummerSlam. It's going to be bigger than you've ever seen before, and we've got storylines that are going to blow your mind, to be honest. We've hired Joe Cronin on commentary. He's going to tear down he's going to bring back really the sound of a wrestling voice. And I mean that. And it's going to feel like you're part of something big again. All right, so stick around because it's going to be a big deal, especially this WrestleMania. Wait till you hear the difference when Joe Cronin's out there calling main event matches. Thanks, Triple H. Appreciate it. Delta. What up, Delta? All right. Should I probably wrap it up soon? Cody Rhodes will be stripped of the undisputed title. You think they're going to really strip Cody Rhodes of the title? You know? Why are people saying Steven Regal's dead, bro? These Facebook pages are fucking crazy, bro. Mr. Electricity died, but not that Steven Regal. A different Steven Regal. But people are like using that to put like Steven Regal's face that we know. This is the older Steven Regal. You're thinking of the other Steven Regal. But they're putting the other Steven Regals. He's a man, such a man. What was his music when he first debuted in WWE? Do you remember how weird that was? That was so weird, bro. He had like the construction hat. They debuted Steven Regal like in the year like 1990. What year was it when Steven Regal debuted? Like 2000? They debuted Steven Regal in 2000 like they would debut a wrestler from like 1992. It was so weird. He was like chopping down wood. It was so weird, bro. It's great, though.
Such a man. Such a man. He's a real man's man.
I would have given anything to be that character. That would have been great. Basically, he was like Al Bundy. I almost wonder if Vince McMahon, like, modeled him after, like, Al Bundy. Like, we're going to bring you in, Steven. We're going to bring you in, Steven. You're going to be like Al Bundy. The man's man gimmick. It was definitely like Al Bundy.
Eventually, the cast comes off. I get a call from Mr. McMahon. Mr. McMahon says, we've got an idea. And I just say yes. and I go
And that's a whole different thing than you would expect too, right? Because you expect him like, well, no, he's going to come in as like the Royal Stephen Regal or Regal, like, you know, he's gonna be this British guy and this whole thing, or the King Stephen Regal or something. And no, we're gonna bring you in like this man's man, like construction worker, like, you know, whatever. Like, it's just not what you expected.
The idea is the man's man. Now, before we go any further, because you can start asking the questions now, all I know is if I'd have been of sound mind. No, because you're thinking I'm going to say I'd have turned that down.
Oh, really?
Absolutely not. I would have made that work. I would have absolutely made that work, because for some reason that was only the entirety of that episode of my life lasted 5 weeks, and yet more people bring that up, and it always gets brought up. Whatever those vignettes were, they obviously got people's attention. The music was never left. Like, people still bring that up, right?
The song's great. I got to tell you, I listened to the song last night.
Right.
The song's great. I have no issues
Right.
with the song. Yeah.
And what I have done is I have watched those vignettes, and they're quite entertaining. And I would have made that work for me. I was happy. Now, I look back and I see pictures of the outfit.
Breaking news, Jake Paul has a double broken jaw. Double broken jaw.
I didn't have to worry about how I looked. As long as I could, like, I was doing step-ups and whatever else. Just as long as I could go a bit in the ring, I hadn't got to worry about how I looked. As far as, you know, physically, the body issue wasn't a thing. I would have made that work without doubt, right? And now, once I'd earned their trust, if I'd have been of sound mind, I would have made that work as well as I could have done. And over time, that would have morphed into other things. Because even, you know, I wasn't good, you know, it's obviously I wasn't good at the time. But I could still, if I'd have been of sound mind and have been of decent ability, I'd have made that work easily, because I can do comedy, I can talk, I can be physical with my work. I would have made that work, and I would have made it work well, and it would have become something, and then it would have morphed, like everything would have morphed into me being something else. So that's it. There's no other anything else I'm happy to answer, but I would have, it doesn't matter whose idea it was, where it came from, what the idea was behind it, whether there's some other person's agenda as to why I was doing it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me, because I would have made that work if I wasn't in the state that I was in.
Crazy.
And it wasn't just it was definitely a mental state, a psychological state, but also a physical state. Like, you really couldn't carry through that character the way you would have been able to do a couple years previous.
No, I couldn't. I wasn't. I had no right being in a ring.
That's crazy that he says that about himself. I thought when he came in, he was like ready to go, but I guess there's something about it I don't know, or I didn't know about his backstory. But I want to remind everybody that we're going to be live tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, we will be live. If you guys want to donate, Streamlabs, PayPal, off air, Cash App, it's all pinned to the top of the screen right now. I will be live tomorrow night from Monetize This right here. I hope you guys can join me and join us. We'll have some fun. We'll hang out. And we'll do our best. Thank you so much for being here, being a part of this. Tonight, double broken jaw for Jake Paul. Double broken jaw. That's crazy. Monetize This tomorrow night. Folks, we'll see you then.
Owen Hart was set to make an entrance from the ceiling, and he fell from the ceiling. And I have the unfortunate responsibility to let everyone know that Owen Hart has died.
Intercontinental Championship, a relatively minor bout on a stacked pay-per-view card, would instead transform into the single most horrifying, most traumatizing, most absolutely gut-wrenching moment in the entire history of professional wrestling entertainment. Owen Hart, a man who was beloved by fans and fellow wrestlers alike as the King of Hearts, was preparing himself for what should have been a memorable entrance that night. At the relatively young age of 34 years old, Owen found himself in the absolute prime of his professional wrestling career.